Welcome to your doom, Dragon Punch.
Anyway, welcome to Roll For It, where our favorite YouTube streamers get to play some lovely tabletop RPGs.
Or potentially die.
So today you will see
Dragon Punch die.
or probably just survive, just cakewalk everything. That one's probably the most likely.
Get in there, Perrin.
You're the
I'm
one who's got
working on
a
it.
tree. A drunk tree, might I add.
My drunk hippie tree.
You're also
Drunk
the one
hippie
getting
tree
way
fan.
more kills right now. I've killed like one thing.
I'm keeping count like Legolas, okay?
Oh no, I'm doomed.
Killian's up there in kills right now.
I'm literally I'm single target
Might have
DPS.
the
I'm
second
like
most.
at any like I'm never gonna kill as many things as you, and anything big I kill, you can just be like that still only counts as one.
That's what the dwarfs say, though. You can counter for however many as you want, Perrin.
Okay.
You know, we both know the truth.
All right. Okay, I see how it is.
They have so much hope. They are comparing kill counts. Oh dear. I need to get to work on this.
I'm a little worried.
Anyway, so, anyway, we have our continuation of our long-running Ascension show today. We are, of course, joined again by B. Zelda, who is playing Killian, who is doing a good job of just beating the crap out of anyone
Yeah, you know,
nearby.
I have a hobby, and it's delivering bad news and punching.
Got
Oh,
mad
those are
Dante
good
vibes.
Yeah.
But usually at the same time, it works. It works, yeah.
The only thing that's really managed to harm you has been, like, one construct enemy who was really tough,
And a little bit of fire. Gave me ouchies.
and Skith by stepping on fire. Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, what you do. Okay, so, right. We're going to go through some announcements. Then we'll go through some shilling. And then we'll, of course, do a very, very quick recap. And then we'll get going because we are literally stepping into a pretty large, big battle with a lot of moving parts and funkiness. So, right. Today's announcements.
Today's supporter is Nanaki. Help me defeat Dragon Punch, Nanaki. Together we will take them down.
He's really going hard on the killing us all thing today.
I mean, this
I
is
got a
probably
tree.
going to be the toughest thing you've ever faced, so just saying.
Oh joy.
Right. In addition, NPC name submissions are now out, so if you would like to go down in Ascension history as the one who managed to kill Perrin, just saying, submit your name. Name submissions, thank you. Monthly recap and many Ascension gubbins coming soon. We did just record the monthly recap, so that'll be going up shortly. And there are many Ascension gubbins as soon as this is over and done with, and once I've killed Dragon Punch, they can be released. Not Dragon Punch, because you know, they don't need releasing. And also, and finally, we are sponsored by Roll20, which allows us to do the weirdness with the maps and the overlays and the cool stuff and lighting and token flipping and stuff. You can follow a link we have. It's an affiliate link. It doesn't give us anything, but they get happy if people use it. So feel free to do that. I think so. I was going to post it in chat. You will see such things today as maybe directional lighting, certainly lighting, colored lighting, tokens that change with different rollable token sides, token markers, lots of API stuff, including health bars, custom tokens, and many more things that I cannot remember how many of the many more things there are. But also many more things I don't necessarily want to say because it might give away other things. But there you go.
We're at
Anyway.
the point now where if I played a normal like D&D game
Yes.
in Roll20, I'd be trying to press buttons that aren't there. I'd be like,
100%. I
he's
couldn't go back.
made so many things.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Anytime I actually make a new game now in Roll20, I'm like, I need to import all my things. I need to import all of them. I actually have a macro mover that then I was like, someone made this. I need to improve it. And now it just copies all of my macros over. And then I was like, that's not good enough. So now anytime I change a macro, it automatically updates the macro mover with all the changes. So that anytime I go into a new game and I'm like, I haven't updated my macros in a while, but I updated them in that game, I can just go and grab it from the other game. Because I'm like, it's updated them already. So that's the miracles of the API. Anyway. Right, with that said and done, we're doing some shilling. If I dare give it to Bentham for some really quick shilling. Yeah.
Shall
well,
I try and do a speed run?
You do a speed run. Go for it.
Okay, you can support us on Patreon. That's the main way that you can
Cobalt
do that.
can
There's a
judge.
bunch of
Cobalt knows how to do
tiers.
speed runs.
There's a bunch of tiers on the Patreon that give a bunch of rewards. There's MP3s, there's after shows, there's character sheets, there's enemy character sheets, there's other secret GM things. There's submitting NPC names as the monthly recaps. You can support an episode every month if you're a legend, like Nanaki today, and you can be in a once-monthly RPG session GM by a member of the Roll for It cast. You can also support us in other places too. You can do the Twitch things, you can subscribe, you can do bits, you can do tips. We read the tips out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. Also, if you subscribe, you get emotes and badges, of course, and you get immediate VOD access, whereas normally you have to wait 24 hours for them to appear on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member over there, and being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, Patreon support for all these. You can join the Discord and hang out with us and other fans of the show, talk about all things. A bunch of rooms in there. You can also support just by being here, just by showing up, pressing the follow buttons and the subscribe buttons and whatever other buttons are around, likes and favorites and stuff. All helps. We appreciate commenting and chatting. We try and read all of it. And we also appreciate clipping. You can do that on Twitch or on YouTube. On Twitch, you have to do it as it happens, because you can't do clips of VODs even if you're a sub. We don't know why we wish you could, but you have to do it live so you can hit the button. And then you can edit them after the show. Just gotta remember to do it within like 24 hours before they get deleted or break. But yeah, when something cool happens, hit the button. And if you miss it, you can clip it on YouTube instead. And all that. And yeah, that's it. That's all of it. There we go. Super fast.
Managed to get it with the music as well. See? See, okay. You know, that's
Take
a pass.
out the uhs and theirs, you could cut off 5 seconds of your time. Okay.
Oh,
New
okay.
PB.
Well, there you go. Okay.
I'll take it.
That's the new one. Gotta beat that next time. Right, okay. In which case, feel free to do that to support us. Quick recap of where we are. Arena managed to get kidnapped by a big robot spider thing, which bounced out with her. It turned out it bounced out to go into a giant lumbering robot beast that kind of tunnels around the world called a steel bear moth that is basically like really, really big and powerful. And the party know it's somewhat esoteric knowledge that they kind of plunk down prefabricated cities, or they used to, but this one has gone
like
rogue.
God's great grandfather.
That is Arena's headcanon. It may be true. Arena likes to
This
think
is
so.
a steel behemoth. He's the steel defender.
That is totally how things work. They have
Yeah, no, that
words
is
in
logic.
common.
Steel and steel.
With that, the team were like, we should definitely go rescue the bag of holding that she's carrying that has a very important item. While we're there, we might actually go get Arena. And then suddenly, bam, this person appeared called Gillian, who's like, yep, hi. The person I work for kind of wants you to do a job for them at some point, and you might not want to meet them, so if I help you get Arena back, you meet them. And the team were like, okay, that actually seems like a really good deal. And so they agreed, and instead of going to find Arena or the bag, they went to just go check out the nearby bad guy lair, walked around, set themselves on fire, grabbed a load of potions, and then decided to teleport using the face of the teleportation cube that they've had for like 20 episodes now into the steel bear moth. they'd just been carrying that around and didn't know that it led there for a while. It could have been awkward if they used that, so luckily they'd put it off. And then they appeared inside of it. They used a cunning plan of disguise themselves like the denizens who seem to run or maintain the inside of the steel behemoth. Duragar, these grey dwarves, and Killian, Perrin, and Arena's robot bird, which surprisingly is 6 foot large, called Corvidbot, all became Duragar. At least for appearances. Skith went invisible because Skith prefers
That's what I do.
that, yes. They went forwards going, yes, hello, fellow Duragar, hello, fellow Duragar, managing to get by until they came to a security camera. Concerned about being spotted as Duragar, they went to destroy the security camera, and as they went to draw a weapon without being seen, on natural one, dropped the dart, and a drone spotted them. The drone went to kind of report, and they failed to take out the drone, and a huge fight ensued, which they managed to get through okay. It did literally involve, at one point, Skith just appearing from invisibility after getting bumped into by another invisible Duragar in kind of a very comic moment while everyone was fighting. And then just unleashing a huge gravitational vortex in the middle of the room that twisted girders and gantries. Perrin then attempted to rush across the broken and twisted girders and completely natural one fell through it and was going to fall into, like, I think it was a smokestack or something. Killian featherfalled them, and then Perrin managed to Misty step away from falling mid-air onto the gantry nearby. They all rushed to the lift, jumped inside, being attacked by constructs in Duragar, went upwards, were encountered by some workers who just kind of wanted to get on the lift, and then managed to intimidate them into, we'll get the next one, and then went up to the central Sanctum, the Clockwork Tyrant, the steel behemoth they're in, where using their basically their friendship locator bracelets, their rings that they've had for a long time, they know Arena to be located. Marching out to face whatever lays in store for them, they blasted a fair number of Clockwork enemies, summoned a giant dragon spirit, did a bit of punching, and Arena took the opportunity while the dwarf who was silently interrogating her was distracted to kind of pretend that her guard was let down. The dwarf, knowing that time might be a bit tight, pressed a bit too hard, and Arena pushed back, breaking out the psionic hold and finding herself back in control, admittedly still being grappled by a clockwork construct of some kind, but now able to kind of act a bit more freely. We're going to rejoin combat in the middle of this. This is, again, kind of GM warning, both to the players, but also to everyone at home, just kind of wondering where we're at. This is a little bit more of a harder situation, both because it is a tactically harder situation into the battle, but also because they are in the middle of a kind of bad guy-led type everything, and also they have had to dive in with very little preparation or notice in pursuit of saving Arena. So, with that said and done, let's kick in with... Now, I believe that we had accidentally missed the turns of these guys last time. Oh, I need to bring you to the map, don't I? There you go. So I've put notes on just so that we didn't forget what was going on in between. And I've noted, like, some people need to get extra turns, etc. Skith acted right before them, so the ones that he blasted did die. But the ones off on the bottom side did get act. So, to set the scene, the rest of Dragon Punch and Killian have kind of rushed through from this opening tunnel. You've got this long kind of layout with a kind of central kind of walkway. It's kind of quite wide, going ahead, occasional kind of arches. Up, maybe 40 foot on either side, well, maybe 20 foot from your gantry. You have kind of overlooking balconies with these kind of turrets set on them that you see like dwarves running to now they've noticed you. In front, you kind of like a dais, which is a little bit set down with arena, kind of dwarves, and one that's kind of got bigger that only Killian and Arena can see. It's actually like hiding very well, despite the large size, behind one of the arches. Behind them, you have kind of sturdier, well-armored dwarves who've kind of formed like a shield wall. Some Arena's stuff is over on the side, including kind of a big kind of stain of dried ale. And then up from that, you have kind of what appears to be like a circular control console with this kind of sphere that is hovering and kind of pulsing with light that seems to be slightly growing over the last combat round of like 6 seconds. It's very faintly. The only Killian would have noticed the faint increase with the perception of, you know, ridiculous numbers. And then up from that, around above that again, you have this golden balcony at the far end, which is a little bit further up yet again. And then these kind of figures over it with these kind of gold wings, and then a doorway. So, at the top of the round, kind of just to make up for last time, the Clockwork Wardens, just do them real quick so they can catch up. And I'm just going to put a macro into my bar just to speed things
There's
up.
the battle music. I was just gonna ask. It doesn't feel like we're fighting unless there's guitar music in the
Oh,
background.
it was only just kicked in for you.
Oh, it did, yeah.
It's been playing the entire time for me. That's
Oh,
how I was wrapping
weird.
out.
Time must have been lagging for you.
It's because I'm in Canada. Everything arrives here a little bit slower.
God damn it, Canada.
We just can't keep up.
Only one's going to be able to attack Perrin. But it is going to get 2 turns because technically the one that died should have got a turn. Is a nope. Nope. No. Neither. Nope. Okay. Just
cool.
ignore those.
Your heart was in the right place, but you know.
No,
again,
it
its
comes up
feeling
to you
wasn't-
and like quite badly, seemingly like. And you see the tip crackles of electricity each kind of thrust a little bit, but you easily kind of avoid it. Not even having to parry, you just kind of lean a little bit. Okay, that brings it to top of the round after making up for that. The Durga who's interrogating Arena, or was interrogating Arena. Okay, reels back from Arena, Louis' surprise. Shouts in Dwarvish, which few of you understand. So, anyone who understands Dwarvish, you get this. Anyone who understands Undercommon, you get this. If you
Undercommon.
understand
But they're
both,
far
you would
away.
get...
I listen well.
Because you said they wouldn't hear
Yeah,
me
okay,
shouting
okay.
that
That's
well.
very
so-
valid.
I asked.
Arena,
I'm just saying.
you would get this. Killian, you would also get this with your past perception because it's ridiculous. Beat her and secure her. She is out of my control.
You said beat her?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Aggressive.
Talking about beets, y'all. Gotta watch out. They have vegetables.
Perrin just confused, continues fighting.
Yeah. You
And
shouldn't even
then-
hesitate.
He looks in the direction of the intruders. I'm going to help with that. And then you hear like flesh shifting and bones moving, and he begins to shrink. Smaller and smaller and smaller until he is much smaller than Arena. I'll get you with this. And he's about like a foot tall.
kind of horrible. Usually tiny things are cute. This one managed to make it not cool.
Tiny but fierce.
Okay. Arena, you're up.
Arena's gonna try to. Is anything still grappling me?
Yeah, the guy next to you.
Okay. I think Arena's just gonna be like, well, you don't have to worry about me. And she's gonna try to like squirm out of this guy's grapple.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for that?
Athletics or acrobatics. It's your choice.
Ooh, acrobatics. I think that squirming feels more.
It's definitely more the squirm, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 20?
Wow.
Oh,
not
okay,
not
that-
20, but dirty
That
20.
might be good. Let me have a go.
I don't have any more Flash of Geniuses, so I got nothing to add to that.
I rolled pretty poorly.
Woo!
As-
I was like, I'm not very strong, so I don't know if I'm gonna get out
As
of
this
this.
clockwork construct looks down the Durga and like kind of makes this kind of little kind of creaking kind of sound of gears moving that seems to be an affirmative, and you feel this kind of hand begin to tighten on your shoulder. You kind of squirm to the side and drop, and it shifts, but it's too late. You're not grappled anymore.
Can I move, or is that like my full?
No,
round
that's your
action?
action. You have your movement.
I think I will take an attack of opportunity and try to go this way. Is there a door? I can see my shield right there, right?
Yep.
But there's no door. It's just like this open space.
There's no walls, no door. It's just open.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come over here and grab at least my shield, if nothing else.
Yeah. You want me to put it on because that takes action to
Like
put
my
on a
shield and my
but
pistol, if I can. I don't know what would
You
be.
can only 3 actions. So you wouldn't be able to put a shield on, but you'd be able to grab it in a hand. But putting a shield on takes an action.
Okay.
But you could
I will-
you could pick it up so that you have it in your hand ready to put it on next turn if you wanted. Alternatively, you could pick the pistol up.
Yeah.
Up to you. If you have the shield in your hand, it would be a casting focus. It just wouldn't be a shield in terms of defense. Because for you, you need
I need
to
the
have...
shield then first. So
Okay,
I
it'll be
will
casting
grab the
focus.
shield, and I obviously won't have it equipped, so I don't get the
Okay.
benefits of having it quite yet. But at least I can do like spells because I'll have my spell focus.
In which case, I will make a attack. So as you get like further away, it allows you to get 5 foot away before it brings the halberd down and swings at you.
All right. Miss. My AC is really low right now, though.
15.
Missed.
So the 15,
It's going
like,
too short.
with your like armor and your AC being pretty low at the moment, it will actually like hit, but the armor just ting off the back of the breastplate. Just rebounds off of the actual like Raven Queen armor that you have had designed and created by your grandmother and you have found recently. The solid nature of it prevents it from doing any damage. The lightning arcing off. Okay, you go and you pick up
You
the
just
shield.
hear Arena squealing. She's like, "Eeh!" Then she runs and she's gonna go grab her. She grabs the shield and just like holds it in front of her and says, "Please stop."
It's very much like you're holding the rim of the shield. Like if someone actually hits the shield, it will just bounce out of your hand. Like it's not actually armor, but you're like, I've got a shield. I can maybe cast with it now.
And I'm like peeking over and being like, telling them to stop.
Okay. Right.
And Corvid Bot's still acting on its own, right? Because it's not close enough. to me.
No, this turn.
You
This turn,
controlled
I'd
it
say
last time.
Last time, yes, but this turn, now it can see you and like you're free. You can control Corvid Bot.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This is an enemy and this is an enemy, right? These two.
Yep.
Or is this guy? Who is that? No, that's Killian.
That's Killian.
I can't, man. You know, I haven't been here this a lot. I think Corvid Bot will. Ooh, does Corvid Bot run to me? No.
As far as
think
you can
Corvat's
see, it's
going
actually a bunch of
to go here.
Duragar and a robot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's a bunch of Jurga. If you want, Corvidbot could be independent because you don't necessarily recognize Corvidbot. But you might. Like, you have a reasonable-ish perception, and like you know Corvidbot intimately. Like, you made Corvidbot. So
Yeah, I think that
Corvidbot also
will.
goes clink, clink, clink on the metal floor.
Yeah, I think he'll still just continue to help in fighting the way. That's how we've always done things as a team, so it makes sense. So he's gonna attack this one that's here. Actually, can he tell if there's one that's more harmed than the other? Or they
None
both
of them
not?
seem to be like bloodied or anything yet. So they both
Okay.
seem like one is hurt actually. The one below you has been damaged. I'll
This
tell you
one?
that. Yeah.
Okay.
The other one is fresh.
Corvidbot will attack that one then.
Okay.
We'll see if it hits anything. 17
That hits.
and
Just.
11 damage. Not bad. Slashing.
Okay, that is 17 non-magical. So you notice that like while he just about hits, he doesn't seem to dig particularly deep in. Like the actual metal seems pretty resistant and tough. It begins to sort of scrape at the metal and drive home, but not as deep as you would
Steel
expect.
Defender is considered magical
Ooh, can you post that?
attack. Well, but go ahead, sorry.
Can you post it? It's on your sheet, right?
It's not, I don't think it's on my sheet. I'm looking at the thing.
But it
And
should
I
be
know
on your
we've had
sheet
this
'cause-
conversation before.
But it should be on your sheet because it will say something like the Steel Defender's attacks considered magical, or at this level, the Steel Defender's attacks considered magical. Or normally the ability you're granted at a certain level. It'll be on the Steel Defender, it will be on our Artificer when you've got a level up. It'll be granted.
It's not like, it does not, how, I don't think it's,
Okay. In which case, it'll be 5 damage for now, and I'll check during chance when I get.
yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. That does bring it to bloody state though. Like you see sparks come out of it, and like it sort of begins to props itself up right on the spear. Kind of one knee joint goes.
And no one's harmed, right? None of you guys are harmed?
I've taken 3 hit points.
We're pretty.
I'm
I
full.
think that's it.
Pretty
That's the
chilling
only
here.
damage on the
We-
team right now.
We
get some
chugged
healing
before
in
we
the
got in
elevator.
here.
Oh yeah.
So,
It was
so
a
the
good elevator healing
Juragar
time.
next to Corvidbot has taken 3 hit points.
Oh yeah, I have blessing still as well from. my
Oh yeah,
potion
you
of
are blessed. I
heroism.
think it's. Oh no, it's not on you. You should be blessed. I don't know why you're not. Let me just fix that for you.
Does that do?
Um,
Does the potion of heroism do the temporary hit points thing, or is that just the spell?
No,
Oh.
that's heroism spell. The potion of heroism does
Oh.
bless. I know it's annoying. The name is the worst.
Is it literally it just does bless, nothing else, and it's called the potion of heroism?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Yes. Yes.
I have 10 temporary hit points from something though. On my sheet
That'll
it
be
says.
from your speech or something.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Let me just quickly find it because it was on last week and there we go. I found it and status setup. No, I want to add the status. Change view. Spells.
It is
Action.
force
weird for
damage.
making-
Sorry, which does bypass resistance to non-magic bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
What, the skill defender?
Yeah, it does force damage.
I thought it was slashing damage. It has listed on it.
No, I mean that's my bad. But if you look at it on the if you actually go to the player handbook, this is what it actually says. It's force damage.
Okay. In which
I was
case,
like, I remember we had this conversation before because it's
Yeah, in which case, update the skill defender, make sure it's listed as force damage because that's
I
kind of
updated
important
it to force
then.
damage now. Yeah.
Right. How long does the potion of heroism last for?
An hour, I think. Let me see.
And if no one is
Hour.
hurt,
Okay, that's duration. I'm just gonna put a duration of 10, direction of 0.
No, that it does give me 10 hit points. It says for an hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points. It lasts for an hour. For the same duration, you are under the effect of the bless spell.
Okay. Well, it just gives you the 10 hit points, then you don't regain them every turn or anything like heroism does.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
A
Doesn't really
potion
matter about the
of
source.
spell heroism would be even better, but it's still good.
I prefer the potion of
still nice. Yeah.
just bless that's non-concentration, lasts for an hour. It's fantastic.
I mean, as an infinite false life user, I'm a big fan of regenning temp hit points.
That's an additional 6 points. So that wasn't halved then. So it just seems to kind of get efficiently cut through. Instead of being like having to slash through metal, which is quite hard, it just seems to almost like a lightsaber or something. Instead of melting through, though, it's like it passes through like it is a cutting wall of force. Like it just effortlessly parts through matter. And so as Quadbot kind of talons just go through, the metal just parts around it. Okay. On turn 20, I've consolidated some of the people who aren't acting just into 20 because I accidentally kind of rolled in a lot of the people who, well, they aren't technically non-combatants.
They're
They
a
just
ball
aren't.
of fire. That's
Yeah, totally. While they aren't necessarily
it's whatever
like,
this thing is in the center here.
well, they aren't necessarily kind of like actively non-combatants. They are not directly acting against you right now in terms of combat actions, but they are still there. So I've consolidated them to there because I didn't mean to actually act them to initiative. So on initiative count 20, oh, that's a bit too much.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Why does that keep happening? There we go. Who has passive perception 15 or higher?
Nope.
I have.
Okay, Maggie. So Arena and Killian. The sphere, kind of in the far end of the room,
And Corbett.
begins to get. Corbo wouldn't really be able to interpret this, and also he is the other end, so it's a bit of a.
Gotcha, yeah. He's a 20, that's why I said. His passive
Corbo's
perception's
well.
very
With a
high.
20, he'd see it and be like, oh, that's actually just a little bit brighter.
It's
And you see kind of
thing
the
down here is
Jurgar
brighter?
around there. This is specific to Arena. The Jurgar around there start to be like, you hear words that you don't necessarily understand interspersed with Dwarvish. There is another language they speak too, and it's a kind of dialect that's mixed too. So you speak only the Dwarvish part, and so you hear a lot of words that are kind of very formal and kind of like the quickly back online, energy expenditure, something, Clockwork Tyrant. And they seem to be working feverishly and looking over in the direction of, to an extent you, but mostly your friends.
Curious.
This one does come
I know,
over
I'm-
kind of
I'm
here
like
to
an
have a look
engineer
what is
somewhere.
happening. And that brings us to the gunners. Which is perfect timing.
Right now, the gunners are kind of what I'm worried about.
Don't have to worry about them for too long. Not while you got me on your team / under contract to help.
Okay. All the guns are online. All the gunners have actions this turn. So...
Fire the cannons.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's going to happen here. So this one down here, it's closest to the dragon, who is flying a little bit. I'd say the dragon has about half cover from the arch. So the dragon's AC is increased by 2. It's going to start... It's going to use a repeater. So it's going to go 3 times on the dragon. So it just starts going... And you see kind of these white hot bolts of kind of flickering like lightning fire just stitching around kind of where the dragon is. 11, 16, 17.
It has 21 armor now.
Oh.
Yes!
damn.
That dragon and I are best friends. Oh my god, I love them.
So the 19 wouldn't have even hit it anyway. So basically a lot of this is like playing off of the kind of armored area around it. Okay. Seeing that like the armor is so difficult, like one of them actually does kind of bounce off the scales.
What type of damage is it too?
Piercing?
I guess you don't have to tell me until you hit me with it.
I'd say this is a passive kind of investigate, and your passive investigate is actually pretty decent. So it does look like it is maybe kind of a fire and lightning combination.
So both of the types that my dragon's resistant to right now.
Probably. But it looks like they are aware that, like, okay, this isn't working. And so you see kind of the thing kind of stop the repeater and then start to brighten. And it looks like there is a... And... is currently charging up. That's the end of its turn, but it is now in charge mode, and you can see lightning crackling around it. Is beginning to brighten. Perrin, you have half cover. This one over here is going to be firing at you with the repeater.
All right.
15 was the best of those. You're just kind of bracketed by fire.
Cool. Good.
On the other side, yep, I can see you. That's the one thing about the arch, by the way, is that is a perspective thing. The arch is actually upright. It's not leaning. So it does have a clear shot at Skith. So it is going to take 3 shots at Skith.
Yeah, like the protected tiles are like here, I presume.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, 3 shots at Skith. $16.
Shield.
Okay, what's up at your AC at?
19.
Okay, shield appears in front of you, and the first round smashes into it, and then it's like getting hit by like this rain of fire and lightning as it... The next one, 24, actually breaks through the shield and impacts you.
Jesus.
However, I rolled really low on damage. You take 3 fire, and because I know you're resistant, 0 lightning.
Like this. I like this place.
So feel free to make a concentration save
That's
for your
like
dragon.
you and your thing don't take any damage. It's
Right.
ridiculous.
I'll actually-
Concentration.
I'll turn on the concentration marker because it's got turned off.
That's what? Constitution.
Yeah, you have advantage on
With
it.
advantage.
Yeah. Your DC's 10, so you easily succeed.
Whew.
Yeah. Okay. But it did hit you, so it's happy. It then makes a 9, completely missing you as it thinks it succeeded, and it kind of... The turret turns off to the left, just kind of naturally, as the guy kind of leans out, like, did I... And smoke clears, and you're just standing there. And you hear Dwarvish swearing as he brings it back, and there's... But he's not going to go on overcharge. And the other one... Seeing Arena... Grabbing the shield and equipment, he goes... Start shooting Arena. And you hear the little one nearby going... Get it alive! Not on target!
Yeah, they want me alive. But he just told the other guy to beat me. Maybe just like knock me
Nearby,
unconscious.
that guy was
or
out of
something.
range. He's 20 foot up and like 30 foot over.
Yeah.
And you just got to your equipment. 10, 14. Like the first load, Stitches nearby, completely missing you and everything. I wouldn't say it's even low enough to hit the Vez grenades or the bag of holding. 14. That one actually like a couple play off your armor, and then a crit.
Oh.
You take 10 points of fire and 5 points of lightning.
This is on me, right?
Mhm.
So
And you're
10
pushed
points of fire.
5 foot away. So
How much was it, lightning?
5 for lightning.
5.
And you're pushed 5 foot to there, and you must make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Not my forte. I have a negative in this, just so you're all aware. 4.
Okay, so you're pushed 10 foot sideways. As this time, like, as it begins to draw a bead, it starts honing in. The last, like, load just unloads straight into you. You're knocked back 5 foot, and you're knocked prone.
Do I still have the shield in my hand? Do I have to roll to hold on to the
Yeah,
shield?
you didn't roll a natural one or anything on saving throw, so I don't see any reason to penalize you for that. Yeah.
Okay, so we're on a bridge over lava, and there are guns with knockback. That's cool. That's good.
Man, you keep forgetting that you signed a very good contract that I didn't write. Therefore, you got help. It'll be fine. Probably,
But, like,
most likely.
the Jiraga nearby you, Arena, the little one, does step forwards and go, "Why are you dying?" And the gunner does not notice them because they're tiny. Like, they're tiny. The construct does look down, looks up and goes, "Doo, doo, doo." And the gunner does kind of stop. And you hear muffled swearing before it begins to turn away. Skith.
All right, Skit's gonna look at Cosmos and he's gonna point over towards the charging gunner and say, "You go get that one." And 5, 10, 50, 55. Hello. Okay, let's get rending.
Okay, you got 2 choices here, by the way.
Okay.
The gun is a separate entity to the gunner. You're currently, because the gun's actually swiveled in the direction of where Cosmos came from, you can't actually get to the gunner from there because the gunner's got full cover
Okay.
from the front. But you
I
can
can
totally
move
attack the
5
gunner.
more.
You'd be able to attack the gunner. You just still have cover, but you could.
What if I go here?
He'd have cover. He's really good cover except all but from the back. It's basically like an enclosed egg
Okay.
except for the back.
I mean, whatever. I'll attack what I can. Yeah, I'll go for the gunner.
Also, I know you've got a breath weapon, right?
Yes.
That'll hit both of them.
Cool.
The gunner. Unfortunately, kind of, it hits kind of the side quite easily. The gunner diving behind it, the metal kind of shell. Big kind of tear in the metal.
And again.
This time, the gunner is very, very slow to act and only barely saved by the actual metal of the hull, but is saved by it.
And breath weapon.
Okay, what type is this?
This type is... So, it's a metallic dragon.
You went chromatic, actually.
Oh, chromatic, sorry. It's lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw against a spell save of DC 17 or take 11. Okay. Well, this is going to start getting interesting.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, he failed,
Usually
so
bad.
he takes he takes the 11 electricity damage. Actually, no, he has 3/4 cover, which provides him with dexterity saves. You get your cover bonus, so he actually passes. So he only takes 5 points. However, the gun is charging, and this is not good. So, it is currently charging, and it is vulnerable to lightning. So, firstly, it automatically fails a dexterity saving throw because it doesn't move. So, it takes 22 points of damage. So, you see as the lightning plays across it, it just sparks fly and kind of melted components. Secondly, it has to make a concentration check.
The gun does?
That is very, yes, effectively the same as a concentration check. It's effectively a, can its capacitors sustain the charge with the overload? I rolled real low.
Yes.
I rolled a 2. So it stops charging immediately.
Yes.
In addition, it did fail by 5 or more. And the damage was lightning. Resolve the attack on itself. So the charge that is about to leave the gun detonates as the lightning plays across it, and it just... And you see it just explode. Cosmos is in range for this, I'm afraid.
Fine.
They tough. We're not worried for them.
Got a half lightning damage. It's fine.
So...
Might be explosive. I
I
don't
need
know.
Cosmos to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 20.
Passed. Cosmos takes... And then halved again because of resistance to both of these. So I'll give you the halved. So 7 halved to 3, halved to 1 point of fire. Wow, you really got the best advantage of that halving because I rounded down. And then 15 halved to 7 halved to 3 points of lightning.
4
You got
damage.
4 from 22. I feel like that's been cheated.
Ooh, Cosmos.
I chose wisely the
You
dragon
really
type.
did. And then
I don't know how to change. I just try to change its HP on the actual value.
You have to change it on the
minus.
token with just put
Minus.
minus what was it, 4?
There it
yeah, there you
goes.
go. And the temporary
Oh.
HP is
Oh.
worked quite nicely. The gunner rolled a natural 1. So
Please tell me jams.
oh no, he doesn't need to jam the gunner to like evade the explosion.
The gun's exploding. We're past jam.
The gun
Okay.
could have survived the detonation. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't
Okay.
by a long way. It really didn't. I just want to emphasize that. But also the gunner,
The
to try and
gunner's not
survive it,
even
rolled a
existing
natural one on
now.
the dex save. So I think the gunner is thrown by the explosion out into the smelting pit. And you just hear a,
That's the Wilhelm scream for this arc.
it is the Wilhelm scream as
Good job, Cosmos.
the gun
And that's one way to take care of
explodes into uselessness.
It's pretty epic.
All right, now I get to go.
Breathed fire
Oh,
on the gun
nice.
till it
I like
blew
that.
up,
5.
I like the effect you put on it.
and then tanked it exploding on him.
All right, so
I
I'm
was
gonna
ready. Okay.
step here, and then I'm gonna upcast a fireball.
Okay. Technically, Cosmos is meant to go after your go, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, sure. It's fine for now.
Okay,
Um,
I'll remember that next time. Yeah. So AOE custom. Or wait,
Where are you putting?
oh, it's not. You're attempting
On arena.
Yeah, token. AOE custom. Sphere. Strength is the save is Dex. Oh, that's not the best. They're taking the dodge action. That's fine. The radius is what, 20. Damage type fire. The damage is going to be 9d6 since I'm casting it.
Oh god. This is a 4th level fireball.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, submit. There's my little thingamabob.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the old wizened dwarf watch the destruction from the stairwell.
Alright. The drone is going to be too high up because it's 10 foot up, so it's just going to miss the edge.
What about
same
the
with
other
the other drone. Because
Okay.
that edge is the very edge of the sphere, so it's the 5 foot edge. So they're just out of reach.
Okay.
It could be repositioned to get like one of them, right? The one nearest the line of.
That's true, actually. If
Dodge.
you shift it 5 foot over, you will get one of the drones.
Like this way?
Oh, no, back. If you shift 5 up. Yeah, that will get that drone because then it's not in the edge
Okay.
one. So.
Perfect.
Okay. In which
What, I
case.
just hit enter?
No, because I have to roll this manually
Gotcha.
because there's complications involved. Because
let's do
I
that.
have advantage on all the people who've dodged because they've advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh,
And you know that there is advantage on saves against magic on the one who is on the other edge. And yeah, basically everyone has advantage here for reasons. So I'm going to have to do this the slow way. So if you want to roll
it's still half of
damage
half of 96.
normally the old way with the front of the sheet.
The old way.
Well, usually he can do them all at once, which is handy.
So your saving throw is 17, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want to roll your damage from the front of the sheet and
Okay.
fire.
Is that gonna count as it being upcasted? Probably.
Yes, when you click it, it should ask you about upcasting.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, level. Yeah, okay. There you go. 36.
Oh my god, you rolled so many sixes there. I'm surprised that didn't actually get a crit.
6.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my
wow.
God.
You must
Trying
have
to
been
call my
this close
boss.
to getting a
Sixes.
crit warning from my crit script.
Oh, sorry, 5 6s. Yeah.
5,
You
6,
rolled
God.
in
yeah.
the top.
That's 40 with the upcast.
Yeah, if you rolled in the top 5th percentile on a standard deviation, you would have got a crit warning. So you must have been this close. Jesus.
Oh man.
Okay,
That's
so
amazing.
Clockwork Guardian fails.
So much.
Clear the way.
Drone fails. And there are 2 saves from the dwarves. That's it.
I'll take it because they're dodged. So
Okay. Right. In which case, that was 40 damage. Well, let's just be completely and utterly frank. Like, that drone is... that drone's just, you don't see it
Toasty.
again. Just, yeah.
Ash.
Little
It's
toast.
nice
gone.
and crispy.
Little toaster.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Little toaster that couldn't.
Taste the power of Mistra.
Nice.
Yes. I love when they get exploded.
Yep.
I can imagine Skith in game, in character, being like, "Yes!" every time someone explodes.
Burn.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna hug the pillar because he shot me for 3 damage last round and it hurt.
Okay.
I literally
That was
good turn.
rough.
It's a good turn. I'm gonna hide behind the pillar and pass now.
Yeah, you do that.
I saved my reaction for you. Don't worry.
Of course you did. Okay. Right. I don't think there's any way I can get flanking because there's just too many people involved in this fight.
That's right. Come to daddy.
Yeah, I will. I'll come to daddy. Wait, what?
I knew that one was gonna come.
Don't worry,
For
I can't
sure.
help it. Right, okay. Let's do some stabbing. I'm going to stab Cobalt to begin with because I'm just mad about that turn. As you see, like, this fireball streak down to the end as, like, this detonation goes off on the side. And you just see the dwarf. Wah! As everyone is distracted by that, fireball at the end. 11 to hit as Skith kind of backs away. The cloak effortlessly just and reanalyzing. One stab against Corvidbot, one stab against Perrin. Uh 10 against Corvidbot, 18 against Perrin. The one against
Nearly
Perrin
got me on
almost,
19.
almost against Perrin, but like just at the last moment, as it's like skittering up kind of the edge of the plate, almost towards the neck, Perrin just kind of catches it with the top of his hand. And you see like this horrible kind of gnarled hand catch it. And it looks... And there's like the slightest hesitation where you're like, wait, does a construct feel fear? And then it's actually like, it's like a glitch servo, and you're like, oh no, it's fine. And that brings us to drones. Because y'all killed a lot of people already.
Whew.
We're just doing what we thought was right.
Murder. Okay. The drones
I've killed
fly
8
over
things
very
in this
quickly.
room.
I mean, yeah. They fly really quick to this one who just got fireballed. And Arena, from the floor, you see they just very quickly kind of start settling down, and then there's just flashes of light and little like...
Cool.
Ooh, which ones are doing that?
2 drones
What
who are
is
kind
it?
of like hovering around and flying next to it.
The wee ones.
Okay.
One behind it will actually settle to the ground. The other one, actually, the one in front of it will, because it doesn't have much movement left. The other one has a little bit left and will then.
I think Karina's just like, what are you doing? She's laying on the ground holding the shield.
And this is as it has the halberd out, still looking in your direction, and it starts.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. The really large, like, Dirga who was there kind of, like, listening to your interrogation, who wasn't the one actually doing the psionic, like, probing of your mind, who you can see and who Killian can see. Goes invisible. Completely disappears.
Knew it.
Dang. All right.
Weird set of choices this guy's made. He went giant, then hid, then went invisible.
Okay. It's the remaining stone guard who are like very much like woozy. Both of them kind of looking down at their friends who have fallen. Just
Was it unmarked?
and you've got really good passive perception. You see sunburns start to kind of close up.
Think they're drinking beet juice. Everybody watch out, it's healing them.
Damn juice.
Gonna
What is
turn
it
our
with the
friends into
beets?
beets. I don't make the rules. I just show up.
They must force them to eat beets in hell.
I mean, we don't not do that. It's kind of like a specialized program, you know?
And
The
can they get
juicing
to arena?
program.
Just out of reach of arena.
Yeah.
So one of them is going to go to here
Don't touch
and
me.
then enlarge as they run forward
No.
and then
They all seem to have some sort of short stature complex going on. All their spells are to grow big, and
There was that one that grew small.
oh yeah, one of them got smaller. That
Shrunk
oh, yeah,
small. There we
forgot.
go. You can't grow small.
and then the other one is going to kind of disappear as well. You see them just kind of pull back into nothingness.
They've all got enlarge, reduce invisibility powers.
Huh.
It's like a fight or flight response to which one they choose.
Okay, well, since Arena's on the ground, it's too good of a target. Walking towards Arena before it gets there. No, actually. Oh, my headset just died. Your execution has been delayed.
I see no problems with a delayed execution.
Does that mean I get to act?
Well, for me, it's more time to prepare on what I'm gonna do. I've only been thinking about this move for like the past 20 minutes, but it's fine. I'll take the next couple of seconds to really, really, really consider.
There we go.
I always
Welcome
think I
back.
have the perfect move, and then E moves something somewhere like
Yeah.
Turns half the people invisible, you know.
Me trying to plan this entire time. Like, God dang it, this is different. Now I gotta rethink. Heck.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll plan to like
alright,
kill
yeah.
one guy and then hit another guy and then I'll just miss with everything.
Yeah, okay, so it moves over to Arena and swinging the halberd, it goes ting, ting.
Hey! Said not to hurt me!
Yeah, it can do non-lethal damage.
Oh, that's true.
The first one is a 16, even with advantage, as you manage to bring up the rim of the shield, even in two hands, just about to flex it to the side. However, it then 24. 7 slashing, 1 point of lightning. Like, it actually scrapes past the side of your head. Nasty cut, but it's only 8 points in total. And then it's going to attempt a shove. So you may make a acrobatics or athletics check to avoid the shove, as it's, because it's prone already, it's going to try and kick you back.
Athletics, or what was the option?
Or acrobatics. You get the choice.
Oh, acrobatics is definitely what I'm going to try to do. That is the way. Nope. A 6. That makes sense. Arena's like on the ground. She's getting like beat up. She's
You
like
are
probably
kicked
sliding a
back.
little because the shield. She's like becoming a sandwich at this point between the ground and a shield.
yep.
You kick back to there as it moves around kind of beside you to keep you flanked.
I'm practicing my Ninja Turtle skills.
Yeah. You're lying on the ground, just like ting, ting. Like, your back's like pretty well protected with the armor, so you're just kind of like cuddling.
Yeah.
Okay, the other one nearby is... Could just beat down Arena. There's no real good shots to anyone else, though. That's the issue.
I don't know if that's really an issue or a blessing.
I mean, Arena's gonna get pelted. I'm trying to help her. She's all the way down there. I thought Fireball was 120, and then I looked again and it was 150, and I was like, oh, that's way better.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, nice.
No,
No, that was great.
Yeah, no, they don't want to group. They don't want to clump.
Oh, they didn't like the fire.
So it's going to move to there. And this one, it doesn't actually need to flank Arena, so it's actually going to move to... It will take an attack of opportunity from Arena, but you only have a shield in your hands, and
Yeah,
you're on
what
the
am I
floor,
gonna
so
do?
it would be disadvantage. If you wish to spend your action, you may.
You mean like my reaction?
If you wish to make an attack of opportunity, it would be like an unarmed attack, which
So
would
it's
be
like a
strength,
strength
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage, as it just kind of completely dismisses you as it backs up.
Why not?
3.
3.
You actually miss it and you punch the floor, like just like. Okay, yeah, the other one's going to move forwards, and as it moves away from Arena, it's going to, keeping her in place is important. It doesn't need to go for lethal. It will make a ranged attack against Arena, which it can do because its renders out of melee, and it's
To be
fine.
clear for folks who are just coming in, I can't cast anything. I need to equip my shield and then I can cast because
You
I can't use
can-
like
You can cast when you've got it in your hand because you just need a.
Oh, then I would have been probably casted shield a long time ago, but
It wouldn't
that's
have made
okay.
a difference to that attack roll because your AC would have become 22, not 24.
True, that's true.
So yeah, as it's moving away,
I keep forgetting my AC is really low right now.
Is it because
it's
your
going
armor isn't
to
equipped?
I don't have my shield on.
yeah,
Oh,
because she's got it in her
specifically,
hand, but it's
yes.
not like strapped onto
Yeah.
her arm.
Gotcha. That tracks, thank you.
So as it moves away from you, the other one's going to make a ranged attack against you on the ground. it would have disadvantage from you being prone, and it will have advantage because you're wearing metal armor, so it flattens out.
Oh.
So it might well miss.
Do I have cover? Where is he shooting from? This
He'll
one,
be
right?
moving. He'll be shooting from as he moves from like here.
Oh,
the other one comes up to here.
Oh.
He got a 9 anyway, so it's horrific miss as you actually like manage to kind of roll to the side, and it's just kind of very close to the grenades, which is dangerous.
Yeah, Arena says thank you.
Actually rolled really well on damage as well. Like 12 points of damage that thing did.
Well,
Okay.
I'm glad it didn't.
Killian.
Oh, that's great. Remind me as I reopen my character sheet.
I'm gonna guess I'm gonna say it's a bonus action. Half your stuff is.
Probably. Can I throw 2 things as my actions?
Is this an attack?
Yeah,
You can.
I can. I thought
What
I
is
could,
it?
but I don't
You
really
want to do
throw.
darts?
Well, I also have 2 grenades.
Sadly, grenades are actions because they're magical devices.
Okay. Where did I put them anyways?
Unless you want to like throw them like rocks, in which case they don't do very much damage and people can then use them, which is not great.
Ooh, no.
I wouldn't suggest that.
No.
Here. You guys look like you need some help.
There you go. It's very sense to bean kind of a vibe. All right. Well then, Killian's gonna kind of like crack a neck, crack a shoulder, crack their knuckles. I think it's time that I actually fulfill my duties. You know, I'm still dreaming about getting maybe a copper. You know, I know I'm not gonna get a gold, but I've got that class on contract making 101 that I think I can bargain. I can do this. And as they kind of like pump themselves up, I want to utilize the, I believe it is the Cloak of the Lower Plains. And is that where my wings come from?
Oh yeah.
Where do we put that? Ooh, yes. So, you know, it's a stylish cloak that I've been wearing. I got this like red and black theme. The cloak itself is like red on the outside and lined with black on the inside. But from a distance, it almost looks like the edges are singed a little bit with embers. But the closer you get, the more you're like, nah. That cloak's not on fire. That cloak is just fire. Like it looks that great. And then as your eyes kind of slide away from this cloak, these fiery wings start to emerge out of Killian's back. And, you know, Killian's a Goliath. They're kind of large. The wings, like the wingspan themselves is 2 times the size of this giant Goliath Killian. And much like my background, Ash and Ember kind of fly all around them, creating this terrifying atmosphere. And maybe for the first time since you met this professional emissary from the 9 levels, Killian actually looks like they might belong in one of the 9 circles of hell. All right, so predictably, bonus action is what that was. Because it does not say.
Wings do indeed. Skin. And you get the bonuses. Your AC increases, you have your fly speed, and feel free to go ahead. You also do increase 1 size.
Ooh, okay. And I wasn't sure if that was all a part of it. I just clicked a button and I think you set it up. Oh my god, you set that up so nicely.
Oh yeah, I was prepared for this. You do need to make concentration checks to keep it up. However, you have advantage on them. So I will...
Advantage on concentration saving throws to maintain this. Okay. Do I do it the moment of or going forward on my next
whenever
turns?
you take damage, and it should auto do it, but it won't auto do it with advantage. So if it does fail it, we'll just have to
roll it
re-roll it.
again.
Yeah, because I can't make the API do anything like that for some reason. I'd have to rewrite it.
No big deal. All right. So, you know, the first problem is, well, actually, would my fly speed? My speed would be, okay, let me rephrase this. Is my speed more because I am larger? Look at that beautiful baby. Big old double bibba.
Yeah, I spent some time in Photoshop. I was like, let's make this good.
I love it.
They look awesome.
Let's check. So your fly speed.
I feel like this is. Go
You are
ahead.
immune to fire and poison damage. You are immune to the poison condition.
Yep.
You get a 40-foot fly speed and spectral wings. You have +2 to AC. All your weapon attacks are magical. You may use your spellcasting ability modifier. You don't want to because it's worse. And you can attack twice. You don't need to. So yes, you get a 40-foot fly speed, which is actually a bit less than your normal walk speed.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, I'm a big old boy. I got a lot of stuff to fly
Believe
with.
that you could still use your monk step of the wind to go faster, though. If I just check that,
That's what I was thinking of. That was the exact thing, Monk.
that might be a bonus action. But I'd have to
And
check.
I think it is because
Yeah, it
usually
is.
utilizing a key point. Yeah. Okay. No big deal. Hey, I get big. I look great. I'm gonna rise up and like, if Perrin kind of catches my eye at all, I want to do like the finger guns and wink. And yeah, I got this.
They literally are on fire at this point.
We're good. I'm gonna go like uphold my part of everything. You got this down here. You got your friend that's your friend is in a lot of trouble. Just gonna point that one out and off I go. And so that's gonna bring me. Woo! Look at that fire! Oh my gosh, it looks like I'm bleeding to death, but also that's not a wrong energy.
As you,
I think Perrin will say one thing as Killian leaves. Perrin will say, "Leave one gun intact."
I'll try. And as you know, they fly over. I'm just gonna have to do some range, which isn't a big deal because I have something beautiful. That won't be incredible. Oh my god, I gotta go. It's like Toll of the Dead. Let me go over to spells. Where is it? Literally Toll of the Dead. From this, you know, my eye that's not quite real. And that's gonna break my concentration though, won't it? Because it is.
no, if it's not a concentration spell, and it isn't a concentration spell. So you'll be fine. But Toll the Dead requires you to see a creature. You won't be able to actually see the gunner because the gunner's inside it and you can't see the back of it. And it's actually pointed in your direction right now. You'll be able to see the turret. But the turret, I don't believe, would be a... let me just check Toll the Dead, because...
it's gotta be a creature.
yeah, I mean,
that I
the
can
turret
No, that's okay.
probably won't count. I mean, the issue is that D&D is like, creatures! Also, I guess vehicles count as creatures? So you could, but also bear in mind it is kind of an object. So a lot of stuff that is like...
Yeah,
you can take that into account and be like, I mean... Necrotic still like rusts and damages objects, so it might still work, but bear that in mind.
No, then I think I'm gonna have to oh my god, I can't even bonus because my bonus was I might have to just use my whole action to get over.
Could do. Let me just have a quick look at your sheet and I'll
Yeah.
if there's anything I could suggest. I mean, obviously you've got your darts. You've got I mean, you could throw a Vez grenade. They do lightning damage.
It
right?
would warm my
That
heart. That
lightning-
was my original plan. Is I just wanted to throw a grenade, but I also want to look really cool while doing it, so I had to transform. You know.
And
Yeah,
there's
I'm so low on spell
also-
slots, my friend. It's pitiful.
How many of my Vez grenades did you pick up?
Two, because I gifted
Two.
one of them
I've got
to
one.
Skith. No, to
Oh.
Perrin. Okay.
No, Skith has one too. But
Right.
I give Skith one.
Yeah.
I think I
still
would
have
love- I
8
would-
spell slots.
Love to throw one. Because I completely accidentally wasted my Minas Tirith potion or whatever it was called. The God, what is it? The potion that you drink for the bonus action. We're way past my window for that.
No,
so
you've
that
got,
was just-
you've got a potion that gives you an extra reaction, and that's for the next minute, and you're like,
Oh, I
you're
thought
at
you said it was
12,
for
18
10
seconds in or
seconds.
something.
Oh, okay.
You're okay.
Oh,
It's an extra reaction, but you haven't really a chance
Yes.
to use it.
That's still good to know. Okay, yeah, I'm tossing that Vez grenade.
Because the turret's kind of turned towards you, and the gunner is like in it and has cover all around except the back. Do you want to land it behind, kind of lob it over?
Yeah,
And the
I
gunner's
got
like,
a good arm.
huh? Tink. Oh,
We
shit.
have to play golf in hell. This is basically the same. And I'm gonna
You
throw
just
the
like
thing.
fly up and like a spectral putter kind of appears, and you like, pink.
4.
I don't know why I said putter and then kind of was like doing the
I
thing
don't
for
know
driver.
any
But
of the
You were doing the
sports.
driver.
yeah, I was like, the
So-
sound was like a perfect driver sound. I was like, why did I say putter? Okay, it lands
Sounded good to
behind.
me.
Maggie, you're the one with the Vez grenade on your sheet, so
Actually, I also well, I might
have
hold
you
on.
copied it? Okay. Click if you click Vez grenade. Hopefully it'll do damage.
I don't.
No. Okay.
All right,
Maggie,
friend.
do you want to do the honors?
Yeah. No. That's
Okay, so it's DC
grenade.
15 dex saving throw. Oh, it doesn't do lightning, but it does do piercing and thunder.
Oh, okay.
And the turret
What
automatically fails dex
radius?
saving throws. The dude
Oh,
at
I
the
rolled
back
bad
has
there.
no cover
2
from the
ones.
back, so won't get any bonuses.
I feel good.
2
about
1s
this.
and a 2 and a 6.
Fails the
heck?
dex save as he's just a little bit tilly going.
Nice.
What did you throw?
And you see kind of like because it's kind of encapsulated within there, just kind of like a mist of blood come out the back, and you hear a kind of like there's still life in there, but like someone's hurt. And the
Sounds
turret
like you're
itself,
having a good time.
resistance is
Maybe this will be the turret I save. Who knows? No promises.
Immune to effect line. Not a light object. Each creature. So they aren't pushed, they just take damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the turret seems to take a bit less.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
This is
Right.
really short.
That brings us to, I think, the end of Killian's turn.
Yeah. There's just some laughter, some maniacal laughter at the damage of the explosion.
I mean, you know, Killian's like this maniacal laughter. Everyone else is kind of smoke and like billowing from amongst these wings. It's kind of like this booming, like that rolls across the room. A little disturbing. Which I think Perrin has to follow up.
I'll see what I can do. I didn't want to check. Have I lost my inspiration now from before?
Yeah, I did extend it for
Okay.
a session, so
That's fair. It never came up. It didn't end up mattering. Right, I'm going to attack the injured robot right next to me. Just a flat attack, normal stuff. 15.
it parries it with the spear.
Balls. Okay.
Perrin's like, I'll show you what I can do. You might be a giant demon, but
Alright, we'll just go for it again. Not how I was hoping this would go. 15 again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You just kind of hit it in the same place. I think like this is Perrin just being like, ting, ting, ting.
This is literally what I said, is that when I plan my turns, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna kill that guy, then I'm gonna hit this guy, and then I rolled duds. It happened. Literally what I said, I willed it into existence by accident. I manifested it. I've got a bonus action.
Don't manifest that kind of energy, sir.
I'm too pessimistic apparently. I don't think I want to use my bonus action.
Oh,
to
I
be
need
honest.
you.
It's fine.
I think yeah, that's it. That's
Okay.
I might
Shortest
I might
turn
take
ever.
an attack of opportunity to move, because this is not a good place to be knowing how those guns work.
What? They
You got
miss.
cover.
Well, I mean, yeah,
They
Kind of.
explode.
So yeah, do you have any cover?
I mean,
Or at least-
if I was shot by the gun in the top right, could that push me into the lava where I am, or would I just hit this pillar?
You'd hit the pillar.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I'll hold my ground. I'm just gonna stay put, feet planted, ready to take some hits, and then dish some out.
Okay. Next round, and I look over and I see the stream and I look at all the HP bars, and quite frankly, the only person that I can remotely hurt is like an injured, captured, trussed up gnome who has been stripped and beaten and psychically interrogated. So like, I'm glad that I'm managing to punch with my weight. Okay, new round. The Mind Master is gonna go. The Durgar looks over at Arena now on the floor and looks up at the enlarged dwarf over and like very frustratedly, it's not as much dwarven, so you hear a very broken, "Are you sure you have got that?" Yes. It comes out as like, because it's enlarged. Yes. And then like, what ranges are we talking about on this battlefield? Okay. Oh, I can get rid of some of these words now because
We
there are dead
resolve a
people.
lot of that. Also,
Yeah.
death. Yeah.
Yeah, death resolves many things.
There's just like the one homie that's invisible that I am worried about. Everybody else? Nah.
I think that one has my stuff too.
The invisible one, or
One of them has my stuff.
Yeah.
This
Wasn't
one has
there-
some of a bunch of them have my stuff.
Okay.
So
We should loot some bodies that don't get
don't
thrown
put
off.
them in the fire.
Yeah, don't drop them in the lava.
Like I will say that you've got pushed back kind of into where your grenades are. One of the grenades is kind of rolling.
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
close
it's
to
right
it.
in that corner with me, and
Yeah.
my gun's like up here.
Gun's a little further away, but one of your grenades is
Yeah.
kind of like perilously close.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
like right here. My
Yeah.
grenades are.
Okay, you see the little like dwarf running up to you, just disappear. Okay, Arena, that makes it your turn. You are, still prone. The prone marker removed itself. Would you like to spend half your movement to stand up, or do you want to stay on the ground?
I'm thinking. Oh God, I don't want to do this. I was thinking about casting Sanctuary on myself.
Is it a bonus action or action?
It's a bonus action.
You could do that and put the shield
That'd
on.
be bad.
And
That's what I
stand
was
up.
thinking. Yeah. So I think like hugging the shield, she's gonna cast Sanctuary. And then try to like put the shield fully on. And stand up.
Okay, you rise slowly and cautiously as the Dragon in front of you, standing like a good 7 to like 9 foot tall now, I guess, looks down at you like as you stand full like almost 3 foot tall. Okay. So bonus action.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Spell slot marked off and everything. Great. Okay. Cobbot is acting with you, so I guess takes the dodge
I used my
action.
bonus action already,
Yeah.
so I can't command him.
Okay, so he's dodging this turn. I should just set up a like dodge status
Enough. Yeah.
so that like I could just put like, oh, this person's dodging, and it'll expire next turn. It'll be helpful. All right. Anyway, that makes it the Sanctum. With that, there is kind of a loud which I will use because it's handy and close. And then energy begins to stream in.
Oh, what is this?
What?
Oh my god.
Why is the walkway lighting up?
That's
Is the walkway a
cool.
gun? What's happening?
Uh-huh.
Sick.
Power trickles down the central walkway. You see kind of this almost kind of liquid like lightning.
Oh god,
It
the
is
walkway's a
that
gun.
kind of energetic blue color, but it seems to flow almost somewhere between a gas and water. Kind of this fluid just rushing down the central avenue. Then above you, kind of beams just connecting. And then these 4 points, one directly under Arena, she stands up, engaged into this kind of cog in the center. Arena, since you're actually standing directly on this, make a dexterity saving throw just to kind of maintain your balance. It's not a high DC, it's just I didn't expect
Darn
anyone to be
it.
standing directly on it.
19.
You're fine.
Whew.
As it kind of just, you just kind of step quickly to the side and avoid kind of getting bowled over or having your foot trapped, which that would have been bad. You'd have to fail pretty high though. And with that, and the loud kind of, you see the central kind of sphere just rise a couple more feet, and then there's a slight shake, and then a slight wave, and instead where there was kind of a haze around it, that haze suddenly clears instantly. It kind of this barrier that fills the chamber. Every kind of bit of haze and smoke as that wave hits it becomes perfectly clear. And then that's maybe too much. Why every time? It really wants me to put like an extra 3 in my numbers.
Huh. I mean,
Just
if you want to give
imagine
us
that,
an
like,
extra 3 and you
there's-
don't take that.
I'll just imagine there's a big flash as the glow increases on the
Yeah,
the
just
word.
like a boom. Boom. Okay. And you see like all the turrets around as the charge, they all, as all the kind of cables and plugs and all the like gears below them start to spin a little
Wave
bit
2
faster.
initiated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
And you can hear the lift behind now.
Activating wave 2.
Yes.
Okay. And oh yes, this is also round. Just round 3. Okay. So as this happens, the Durga who was in the turret and is faced by this giant demon is like, and is just gonna start unleashing on you. So a 22.
To hit who, sorry?
You.
To you.
That's what I was just gonna pretend. Let me double check. I have a new AC, and it's 23.
Oh, snap.
Not me holding my breath over here. It's fine.
16 and 10.
Not even.
How are they missing this giant target with wings?
Well, the first
Giant
with
flaming
22,
target, which
with
was-
22 it doesn't. It actually hits, but they just play off like the actual like demon hide. It's
The
just
wings,
bouncing
like-
off the face, just like ting 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 ting, and then like the 16. I think that's like the Blade song, as you're just kind of. And then the 10 is definitely like the demon is getting closer, and it's just like, ah! It just sprays the room, As it gets towards the end, though, it's just like it just starts going, and just like it starts going to overcharge.
Oh dear. I made it mad.
Yup.
That's kind of nice though. I feel like in a way, Killian is delivering bad news. So they're really just living out their dreams.
Okay. Yeah, Killian's too much of a problem. The other one's also going to do the same. You're really scary right now. 22. 21. The first one, starts hitting you from the side, and, it's that moment where, the boss monster just kind of turns around, just getting pelted. And then 21, the wing comes up, and just kind of, 16, the blade song.
Oh, it's like a dance, even, Like, every time Killian dodges, you hear that guitar, I don't know guitar words, but it's electric, and it sounds cool.
I got you.
Yes! Oh my god, it is absolutely an anime cut where all those, everything's just firing at them, and they dodge it, they get hit by it, but they're not really getting hit, and it just looks so
Obi-Wan,
cool.
end of the second Star Wars of the third trilogy.
Same energy.
Okay, so that one just starts to, the gunner looks over at the other gunner, and they both nod, and, the gunner over the far side, seeing the turret on his side explode, just starts turning around towards Cosmos, just, bicycle pumping, just trying to start shooting Cosmos.
Cosmos is a bro, he'll be fine. They'll be fine.
His job is to take some hits for the team.
21 and a load of misses.
Do I still have the +2 or no?
No, that was from the cover from the arch. Now you're kind of floating up in above this smoke, making yourself a nice big target as light and stuff casts ominous shadows. You do have the ridiculous resistances though. So 4 fire and 5 lightning, meaning you take 2 and 2 for 4 damage total. The Cosmos is just yeah, cool. I think Cosmos just opens the mouth and just hum. The rest
a little bit of smoke comes out the nostrils,
Yeah.
Your primitive technology cannot match the power of our magic.
Yep.
Or something
actually,
like that.
because it's on power up, there should be an extra damage on both of those.
Ouch. -2 more.
No, it would have been an extra. Let me just roll this. What is the? Which round are we in right now? I've lost my round number.
I don't
This is
remember.
round 1.
This is 2 of today.
It's round 3
because we had. Sorry,
But I think we did one total one, last session.
So
That
you
makes
take an
sense.
extra. So instead of being 5 and 2, that would be 8 and 5, which means it would be 4 and 2. So it'd be 6 total. Sorry.
Good
6, not 4. So an extra 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And
I don't know why the round number has reset, because it should be increasing and it says 1 now.
It's also in the middle of the turn order on
Yeah,
the thing.
it's really strange.
It's having a rough time. It doesn't
It
know
really
what's
is.
going on.
Anyway, that's their go. They're not having fun. Okay, that brings us to, and it's not going to charge up, I don't think. Yeah, it's not going to charge up. Skip.
All right. I'm gonna quicken a dimension door.
Okay.
I'm going to
You don't take anyone with you?
Gonna go. No.
oh, that's my
That'll
favorite.
attack of opportunity. I'm gonna go right here. behind the top right charging turret. Because I don't like this glowy hallway deal going on here. So, peekaboo. Shocking grasp on the turret.
Hell yeah.
I'm here for that.
Okay.
Oh, it's at advantage because it's made of metal.
It is made of metal. Make an advantage melee attack roll.
Okay. Shocking grasp. Advantage. Oh, yeah.
That's definitely a hit. As like the Duragar in there like looks around behind you and goes, yeah. Oh shit! Okay, click shocking grasp, roll damage.
Jeez.
25.
Okay, so like as part of this, you reaction, you pull out the oak wand and you just kind of ping.
I can minus the oak wand for it's just 1 damage if
Oh yeah, because you need a free hand, so you need to be putting
Yeah.
away. Yeah, so it has
That's fine.
to be.
That's
it has to be
fine.
5.
Minus
yeah.
1.
So it was 24 damage.
seems good.
So it takes double that. It takes 48. So it has to pass a con save of 24.
Good luck. Oh, it seems like a lot.
I mean, I'll be level with you. It rolled a 10. No, it scored a 10.
Bathe me in your lightning.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
so here's where we have fun. Because this is also an overcharge. I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Alrighty. Does blessing matter for
Yeah, you'll get the plus D4, so make sure you've
Okay.
got your like plus
Nice.
D4 toggled.
plus just you want me to just do aura protection just for that? Same.
It's a D4, not a 4. I can add the
Oh,
D4
okay.
to you real quick. Actually, if you give me a sec. Level save, bless, 1D4.
Oh,
and...
yeah, no, I see the D4 right here. It's
Wait,
already...
no, wait.
Oh, sorry.
It's not done
I'm
yet.
not touching. No hand.
There we go.
It's weird that you like have active. It's like active on my sheet. Okay. So
Yeah, I really cocked up that deck save.
Okay. Did that didn't roll correctly.
It seems to have. It's 6 + 1, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It looks
okay.
like it.
Okay.
It didn't roll
okay.
correctly because it's so low.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's fine.
However,
The number doesn't
I did
look
pass.
right.
It doesn't look right.
Hacks. Okay, so I pass, you fail. Okay, oh, actually, you don't take the lightning damage, you don't take the fire damage, because you are not the center of the detonation.
Oh no.
Uh,
That's much worse.
So you don't take the lightning damage. I did roll a lot on the fire damage, so you take 19 points of fire damage. And you are pushed 5 foot away.
Oof. That would have been at advantage, but yeah, it's still 60.
Oof, yeah. And I take half, so I take 9 plus 6. The gun, as you just walk up to it, and the Duragar looks around and goes, oh shit. Pew! You grab the barrel, and there's a flash of energy, and the entire thing just detonates in a huge explosion. Skith, you're thrown backwards by this fireball that erupts out. The Duragar, who's actually in the gun, takes a huge amount of damage, but does pass the save and jumps out the back, emerging tall and hurt, and looks at you, frazzled, dripping with bits of molten metal as the gun is 100% toast.
Okay, let's go, Cosmos. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Hmm. 60. And then I guess I can just breath. And I'll breath the big one that's next to Arena. I think that's the only one I can hit.
How
if I
long range
target
do you have in your
that.
breath?
30.
Was it a 30 line?
Cone, I believe. Cone,
Oh,
30
shit.
foot cone.
Oh shit. Okay. You might be able to even get funky with that.
I'm trying to get funky with it. I had to kind of go around that construct so I didn't provoke an attack of opportunity, or I would have been able to get closer.
What height is Cosmos at?
I'm just saying, you might want to go back 5 feet, but Cosmos
Like-
would have had to drop down to be 0 to be able to even remotely do this.
Oh,
There.
oh, there it is.
Aha.
Aha! Just the tip.
That
Oh, I can
will
almost get that guy
just
in there
about get
too.
them. Yeah.
All right,
Just get the
cool.
booty.
Let's do it. 8 DC 17 Dex lightning damage.
Okay.
I'm tanking. I'm up here tanking. Gotta take some heat off Arena, even though she's got
I'm down.
Sanctuary on her
I'm
now.
down here tanking.
Yeah, I see. You're doing all the tanking.
Actually, I'm standing now. She's standing now.
You got your
That's
shield,
improvement.
your Sanctuary. Oh,
They actually pushed me closer to all my stuff, so you know.
those saves are a little rough there.
6 and a 3. Ooh.
Let's check something real quick.
It's only 8 damage, but double on the construct, I think.
The
so-
construct has advantage on this.
Okay.
The Durga does. Let me just double check because they have some riders I need to just be sure of. Does not. So the construct does get hit, but it seems to like just kind of shrugs off part of the damage. The Durga unfortunately does take full damage and is kind of now scarred and bleeding, kind of like one eye is kind of closed, seemingly burned.
So if I had hit an invisible person, you wouldn't have told us anyway, right? Or
I've told you if it broken invisibility, and you might have noticed something if you'd had a high perception or someone nearby had.
okay.
Arena seeing Cosmos is like, thank you, Cosmos.
Cosmos can speak, right?
He can speak to me.
It's only
He
you.
speaks Draconic. He speaks Draconic.
And he understands the languages you speak, so like,
Oh, understand. Yeah, okay.
yeah, so he understands Arena, and he says out loud in a booming voice, "The little one is hurt," but it's all in Draconic. She seems to be
Arena's
doing
assuming
fine
he's
by
saying, like,
herself.
Thanks. She's assuming he's saying like, you're welcome. Doesn't know what he's saying.
Okay, let's get done.
I'm all done.
I-
Yep.
gonna be my super effective robot dudes who are gonna start wailing on, I guess, Corvidbot and Perrin?
Oh boy.
Leave Corvidbot alone.
Brace.
One of them is at disadvantage, whichever attack that you want to do.
Okay,
is
would you like it to be
deflected.
disadvantage? Oh, it's disadvantage against Perrin, yes, because it has to be an
Yes.
ally, yeah.
It has to be against Perrin, yeah.
Well, in which case,
But they're all the same type of creature, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter to me.
Perrin,
Just make sure one roll
the
is
17
different.
against you becomes a 17.
Okay, cool.
Like, as it goes to stab you, Corvidbot knocks it to the other shoulder, like in exactly the same place, but like your armor is equally thick.
Yeah,
The
that's
other attack against you is a 15, and then the attack against Corvidbot is a 6. So nothing happens there. Repair drones are gonna do repair droney stuff. And there is a little bit of HP gained. Okay. Decisions. Why did that just completely screw up the round order?
I don't know, but I'm down with going next.
Holy heck! What are you?
Yeah, it just completely decided to jump to the end of the round order. I'm just gonna skip
I think it's
forwards
because
to.
you
Yeah,
went to the
so
round
weird.
counter, and the round counter reset us
Look, it's
to the
moved,
top
it's-
of the turn order.
I know, but like I know what did it, but like
That's so-
why? When it's jumped and it's
So
anyway.
weird. You
Anyway.
skipped the drones though. You should be on the
I
drone.
actually did the drones. I just didn't move to them anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just moved them and did the turns anyway. They are going to then move away because they're a bit afraid of the giant bloody dragon, which I think is fair.
Yeah, go away.
Right. Anyway, next guys go and. This raises a good question.
What's your question?
How much am I gonna murder?
We're expecting a lot more murder, so you can like up
I'm
the
disappointed
murder.
with the amount of murder, yeah. I'm gonna murder
Yeah.
Corvidbot, yeah. So attacking
No!
from invisibility, just pulling out a pistol, bang, shooting at Corvidbot.
Okay. All right. Oh.
They were coming towards me before I teleported.
Yeah, that was that was the plan.
Oh dear.
Uh, 24 to hit.
That hits.
That will be 20 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
As taking full advantage of Corvidbot being busy with all of the allies around, just kind of walks forwards, and as just kind of walking past, just bang, straight into the side of Corvidbot's head, and you see just a hole appear, and then out the other side.
That's not very nice. It's the wrong animal.
And then he's going to attempt To climb and hide.
I don't think I can. Corvid could actually dodge though. Someone was saying Corvibot was dodged, but I don't think like he actually could take the action to dodge.
Yeah,
Because-
no. He takes the dodge action by default if he doesn't act in your turn. So that was a disadvantage, but the guy also had advantage from attacking from invisibility, so it was a flat roll.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
that was actually a
yeah,
flat
even
roll.
if it doesn't do an action, it still takes the dodge action.
Yeah, it just takes the dodge action if it can't.
So he
you
was
see
dodged.
him kind of grab hold of the side of the pylon, swing himself out, and as he's holding on,
Now, why would he do that?
I was thinking like, oh, he's standing here. Maybe this isn't a giant gun. It's a giant gun. We're standing on a giant gun.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Don't worry, though, I got a
everyone
plan.
loses
Giant
sight of
something.
him. Completely loses sight of him. So I'm actually just going to move him to the GM layer.
It's okay, I got a plan. It's gonna be fine.
Sure. We trust.
My plan for last turn didn't work at all, but this turn is totally gonna go great.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, I'll accept that. Right, that brings us to the Judicar next to Arena, who looks down at Arena, and now being, you know, much, much, much larger than Arena.
Yeah. I mean, to
Arena
be fair,
hasn't really
everyone's.
made any like super hostile moves.
No,
What are the components
I've just
of
said, don't hit
Sanctuary?
me.
Being smushed
I said,
by-
leave me alone. Don't hurt me.
What are the components of Sanctuary? I need to know how like offensive
I can
that
paste
looks.
it again in chat.
it's okay, I
Wisdom
pulled it
saving
open.
throw.
Okay, you got it.
It is a
They have to make a
verbal
wisdom.
and somatic, but the somatic and that will be taken up by the. So it's just verbal. So yeah, you made a kind of a warding, and you were like, "Don't attack me," and so yeah, as with the orders, the Jirga is going to attempt to kind of move forwards towards you, and has to make a wisdom saving throw, I believe, to break through the sanctuary.
Okay.
Are you sure we should be? She seems completely. What are you doing, you fool? We should be. What is she? And like this guy who's been up here all along, kind of like, what the hell is going on? Is like, kind of holding his action. Runs back. Kind of over here. Overseer! Yep, that's kind of the end of his go.
Arena will shout to Cosmos. I have my stuff. This guy's wearing my thing on his head, right? The one in front of me.
No, that's the big like stone guard dude. The dude who's been ordered to like
Okay.
grab you, but he just
Hard
couldn't.
to tell what icons are what. Oh, it was one of the other guys.
There's a guy interrogating you who went small and ran off and went invisible.
Yeah, that one.
The one that's hanging off the edge right now?
Yeah, who
No,
was
that was
just
the guy
talking.
who with the psychic crystal.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That one has my stuff though too. So I did
Okay.
shout. I just wanted to make sure I was shouting about the right person. I was like, which one of these bastards has my stuff?
In which case, Arena's still a problem. This thing is gonna move in.
No. I promise I'm not a problem. Look at me. I'm
It's
so
gonna try and
small.
knock you prone to begin with, so it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm really hoping you're not wise.
I don't think that construct to the left of my dragon is on the turn order.
Left of your dragon. Oh, it acts at the same time as this one.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
part of the same one, so only one gets highlighted.
Yeah, it just seems to completely ignore the sanctuary. It's just like doesn't seem to at all be affected. And I need you to either make acrobatics or athletics. It tries to knock you prone.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I clicked it. Why does that work? 18. It passed the wisdom.
Oh yeah, it just seems to be completely not affected. 19, I'm sorry. Arena, as she raises the shield and it swings at the halberd, it actually brings up the butt and just... Arena just...
Alright, I have to make a concentration save.
Is Sanctuary concentration?
I think so. I'll double check.
Not.
Oh, it's not. No. Never mind. Just last minute.
If the water creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy creature or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. Yeah, so probably don't like attack someone, it just keeps
Yeah,
going.
I haven't. attacked
Yeah.
anyone.
Let me just double check. Any creature targets.
Why am I a problem? I know too much.
Correct, you're up now prone.
Seen too much, heard too much.
They keep putting me on the ground, man. Knocking me down.
But I get back
get it.
up.
I knew somebody was gonna sing it.
I had
yeah.
to.
It's a compliment.
And it swings down with a halberd. It has to make 2 wisdom saves. What is your spell save DC right now? It's a bit lower right now. 15?
Yeah, it's 16, I believe.
No, it won't be.
It's 16. Mm-hmm.
You've got what? +3 +4. It'll be 15.
It shows 16.
Oh, because of your multi-tool. That's when you're casting through it. You don't have that cast through right now because it's not on you, but you are attuned to it, but you weren't casting through it. I think it's when you cast spells through it, it counts. You have to be casting a spell through the multi-tool for it to get the DC. So it's 15, but it still fails both of them. So both those halberd attacks, it at the last moment. And
I mean, I don't have that added anywhere, but
the multi-tool spells cast through it have a higher DC.
yeah, but I mean, I don't have it like equipped or anything on my sheet anywhere.
Yeah, but you don't have it equipped, but you're still attuned to it because it's an attuned item, correct? Regardless of if you have it on you, provided no one's
No, I
broken
mean,
the
I don't
attunement.
think I've ever had that on. Like, I don't think I've ever had that affecting my DC actually.
Oh, that's
But
really
maybe.
funny.
Mm.
So you just didn't quite get the benefits.
Yeah, I don't think I've
Let
been
me
actually.
check
ever.
because your spell save.
Yeah.
Because you've got a 3 on your intelligence. Your proficiency is a 4, which is +7. 8 + 7 is 15. So 16 should not be your DC unless you've got a +1 coming from somewhere. Spell save DC mod +1. So you have a +1 in there,
okay.
which will be
maybe,
from your.
Maybe you added that.
I think you added it ages and ages ago or something, maybe.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
it was like a long time ago you got that item, and you haven't
Alright.
unattuned it. It's only when you're casting through it, and right now it's not on you. So it doesn't manage to attack you. So both halberd attacks are indeed wasted. So with that, it does indeed just move away from you, I guess, and it will move back to where it was. You make an attack of opportunity if you wish. If you make an attack of opportunity, you may break your sanctuary.
I would break my sanctuary, right? It's not
Mhm.
May. No, I think Arena's just like, she's trying to get her stuff.
Okay. The other one is going to... Seeing that, like, quite honestly, it seems like the 2 Duragard down there are actually not really a threat. It's going to give up on them. And it's going to face the dragon here.
Oh.
Actually, it's going to jump because it can do that. It's going to jump up on here. It's going to... And then turning, it's going to face and deal with that. Actually, this one will maybe do the same. It'll jump up here because it has plenty of movement. It could attempt to shove, but like, y'all are... Oh, you're only large. What is shoving versus one size larger?
Yeah.
Combat. Making attack, shoving.
He is flying.
He had to go down like to the base level to hit those people with a cone because they were at the very edge.
Oh, okay.
But if he gets shoved, doesn't he just fly from the spot that he's shoved?
if you are flying and you're knocked prone, you instantly fall. So it's up to you whether you would be.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
I've
only
never
if
been
you
in
are
this situation. That's so cool.
If you have a hover speed, you cannot fall prone. But if you do not have a hover speed and you get knocked prone while flying, you basically
Gotcha. Okay.
no more than one size larger than you. Yep, it's going to attempt to shove. So it's going to attempt to knock prone so that you are kind of forced to land. You won't take any damage, but you'll be forced to kind of, you'll be on the ground as opposed to kind of like a couple of feet above it. So athletics or acrobatics. I assume athletics because you're a giant fuck-off dragon.
Could be
How
particularly
do
acrobatic
I
dragon.
roll
You
that?
right?
If it doesn't have it listed, you just roll strength.
Strength. Yeah, strength seems good.
Most NPCs don't have skills, they just have kind of the stat.
That was a bad roll.
Oh, so with a 13, Cosmos begins to turn and rise, but you just see this Guardian just run up and then just full on tackles it around the neck and power slams it into the ground. And then as Cosmos is trying to get up, now kind of knocked prone, I'll say it's had to move 1 tile over, otherwise it's kind of intersecting slightly. Knocked prone.
So did the guy not jump up?
He's jumped up, but he did a knock prone, which he's got halberd, which is in 10-foot reach, so he can still now make the next attack at the 10-foot reach from above. So with the halberd, he's going to make 2 follow-up attacks on Cosmos at advantage because Cosmos is prone and he completely flubs them. Cosmos, belly exposed, lying there like a cat who wants scratches, sees the halberd coming, and the wings just go. And although the wings like are pretty scratched and damaged, they are not essential. And there is just kind of, and the halberd actually gets caught, and there's a, and like the Clockwork is trying to get the halberd free, and then there's a tear, and like it does kind of cause a small gash, but not enough for it to cause damage. Yeah, I rolled really poorly. Nowhere near, really. Closest I got with a 17, even with advantage. So much for Clockwork.
Well, at least you knocked me down.
You'll get back up again. Killian.
I am ready to crush a little dude inside of the turret box. So...
Here's the fun thing. You can't actually fit behind the turret. You can kind of try and hit him from the side, but he does have good
so
cover.
Funny.
Chat says they think it's disadvantage to shove something larger than you.
Let me just double check.
Can you see into the back of the turret though if you go kind of behind
Right?
and then do
You'd be able to
your
see, yeah.
undead
But
glare
I-
thing?
Even if I'm on top of it, like I have...
It has kind of a shell that goes over the top. It's like
Gotcha.
it's like if you got an egg and then sliced off like the back third.
Neat. Well, it's just more
I'll be honest, you could still probably like hit and stuff
Punch.
with your ridiculously good attacks.
Mm-hmm.
But you could also attack the turret if you wanted.
Nah, I'm gonna punch him. I was
The
asked to
target must
keep
be
at
no
least
more than
turret.
one size larger than you. Must be within the reach. Instead of making an athletics roll, you make an actual strength roll. No, you automatically succeed if the turret is incapacitated. Doesn't say so
It
here.
doesn't say anything about
Sorry.
disadvantage.
Carry on.
Okay. No, I think that's something very specific. Like if you're like a small creature attacking a large creature, like there has to be like a discrepancy. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and punch.
I'll do a lot more shoving in future then.
Does a 25 hit?
You're punching the dude inside.
Yeah.
Like
Or
with a
get the ring of cover.
25, yeah, you like grab the back of his head and just like slam him into the console. Like that definitely hits, even with his cover.
Oh goodness. I've got my gloves lit up from our first turn.
Yeah, so he had 5 health left. That's 22. Dude was dead.
19, 20, 20, yeah. So the smash of this little person's head, it's like a broken watermelon. And then Kalena's like,
You just like
ugh.
smash and you pull the head out and you're like,
This is my kill. And that was 15 movement, I think. So 20. Oh, I'm never gonna make it over there. But no, I really can't, can I? Oops, wrong button. It's only at 40, so that would be. Well, I'll just move away. The turret's not gonna act on its own. There's nobody control. You know what? I'm gonna get in the turret.
you cannot fit in the turret.
Dang it, I'm too big. I try to like sit, and it's like an adult trying to sit in like one of those kids.
You do
little
speak under
pink
common,
jeeps.
so as you like try and like peer in, like your head does just about fit inside. You can see that like you do understand enough of some of the operating systems. You're like, right, I understand one of the languages here. Whether you could operate it, maybe, but you do understand a language, so potentially. But you do not fit in it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Like you could potentially like rip the mounting off because this is just like the armored shell. Like it is like you know, when they put machine guns on top of like armored vehicles, they often have like an armored
Yes,
shield
like
on
the
it, and like
mounting-
technically the armored shield is like something you bolt on. It isn't part of the actual gun.
Okay,
but it
I
is
mean-
still a very large and unwieldy weapon. But maybe.
Look at me. Look at me. I'll be fine. I've used one of my attacks, which is technically an action, but I haven't, I've used my action with only one attack. Could I technically just strength check to see if I could pull it out with my other attack?
I mean,
Oh,
if
I have
you-
a bonus. I haven't done shit all with my bonus. I'm good.
oh god, you've
Go
got
ahead,
a
go
bonus
ahead.
action.
Yeah,
If you
let me see.
wanted, like, technically, you could maybe try to lift it and then like shot put it at someone nearby. It is overcharging right now. So remember, if it takes damage, it might actually detonate. Just saying. And you have a height advantage, so if you were to throw it down on something lower than you, it would go further.
Ooh.
And if it takes falling damage, which takes damage and it fails the con save, it would detonate.
Ours. That's arena. There's just like not a great place to. Well,
If you could hit a
the glowy thing.
like this pillar, you might manage to catch both of these guys stood on top of the pillars. The glowy
You know
thing
that
also a
Cosmos
good
is
strat.
resistant to fire and lightning, which this thing seems to do. Cosmos has been like just kind of getting hit by rounds and just kind of like,
I'm so sorry. By this, opening it.
the turret, like the damage the turret does, the dragon is
Okay.
resistant to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the turret isn't like a fixed, like it is a heavy object that is like sitting on the ground. It isn't bolted. It is heavy and it is there, but it isn't bolted to the ground in any way. That is
Oh.
kind of like,
Okay, so it's not gonna take like any extreme amounts of like
it
dexterity
will
to
take
pull it
like a
out.
good lift or whatever, but with your wings and your large size, it isn't really a check.
I also, yeah, even without the extra size, because I'm a Goliath, my size acts like I was already sized up when it comes to carrying things.
Yeah, that's why.
Um,
If it was anything else, I'd be like, But as you have, like, you count as huge for the purpose of carrying, I'm like, yeah, you just go if you want to.
Yes, please.
Okay. So, I guess a throw check. I mean, it's not a monk weapon. I'll put that out there.
No. So, okay.
So, do you have athletics?
No.
Let's have a look. What could this be? What could
Oh
this
god,
be?
I have to make this somehow acrobatic-y. Can I do like a really cool, like, you know how divers, when they dive into water, they like flip, and then they get into like this really cool, like, position? If I can incorporate some of that into this maneuver, because I'm in the air, and I'm not even lifting with my back, you know?
Let me look at your spell, see if we've got anything.
If you
I can
grab it
help
by the
with.
barrel, you can do a kind of like spinning hammer throw.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll give you two choices.
Okay. What do I got?
Possible because of your build, etc. Blah 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 blah. It is still a strength thing, and you can totally make the throw even at this range, provided it's
Okay.
going down there, etc. And it'll be strength. The DC will be quite low because you're just hitting an area. You're not hitting a
Dropping
person.
it. Yeah.
You can either have it as a flat roll,
Mm-hmm.
or you can have it as advantage if you hammer throw it, like spinning around.
Yep.
But if you fail the hammer throw, the barrel comes out and kind of detonates on you under the stress of the throw.
Second option. I want that.
Okay. Make an athletics roll at advantage.
Ooh, this is really scary. Normal roll. Let's make that.
You're immune to
advantage.
fire right now anyway, so.
Yep. It's not some of the damage. If 18!
18! Okay, so. Boom, boom, boom. You can get it to land like right there.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I can't move anything. So it's like this really impressive, like they hoist it up. Anybody who knows good form can tell, like they're not lifting with their back. It's awful. The back's rounded. But then they have to get into position to give it like that really good, like end over end. And it's just, I don't know if anybody feels confident about watching this gun being launched in their direction, but Killian feels great about it.
I mean, I don't. Okay, so that takes 2d6 for the downwards fall, and then for sideways it's going 60 foot, which I generally say is halved because it skitters, so it's about 3d6. You're really good, so I think it misses the pillar entirely. So it takes like 5d6 damage, so feel free to roll me 5d6 the damage it will take. It is resistant to non-magical. So it then has to make a con saving throw to see if it detonates or not.
Gonna be 5d6.
Here's your turret, Perrin.
16, so it takes 8.
I got it!
There is still one intact turret, so Perrin's
Yep.
plan isn't ruined yet.
I left that for you.
Oh, how kind. Glad you did.
Okay, this is technically the turret object, so I'm just gonna...
I want to find out what happens when you throw an overcharging plasma railgun at a giant charging plasma railgun.
Yeah. Lots of explosions, potentially.
I'm just slightly worried because I'm still standing on the giant charging plasma railgun.
Haha.
But I fully
The
support this
robot's
action.
made of metal. Yeah.
Okay,
How we doing?
it passed the con save. So as you...
Oh.
It goes...
And we're all
And
waiting
then
on the
because it
thing.
passed the con save, I'm gonna say it doesn't really do anything to Cosmos. Cosmos is too big, so it just skitters into Cosmos and kind of stops there. This unstable turret that is now battered and overcharging with no one inside it in the middle near where everyone's kind of going an arena, and there's grenades and there's a bag of holding with an objective in it, and everyone kind of turns around. And meanwhile, there's a vroom, 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 and it's Perrin's turn. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna move a little. I've only got like 20 feet, so I'm just gonna go like right here. Just in case something does explode and it's really bad. I don't know.
I think I had something for just this occasion because I suspected you might do something weird.
Oh no.
Here we
Weird.
go.
I'm sorry, this is
Check
perfectly
some
normal.
ranges again real quick. I got some options.
Oh my god. I mean, you don't invite me to your games unless you want chaos.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh heck, look at
The
that.
fact that it's not exploded is really
Get
complicated.
that out of my dragon.
plans.
Get that out of my dragon.
Get
right,
that
dun, dun.
dragon, baby.
He's just gonna mount it to his back now. Fly
Next
off.
song in Dragon Punch.
Oh, yeah.
Get that gun off my back. I just can't.
Oh, dear.
That's not where that goes.
I mean, I'll take the gun.
Right.
I don't think you want to be there right
I
now.
mean, you've definitely ripped it from some of like the charging cables that were plugged in. So like, it's only got so long, but it's definitely kind of unstable now. You had a bit of movement left, I think. Did you want to spend that last few feet? Oh, you did.
Oh,
Right,
I
okay.
did. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Perrin,
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, Parent looking at this gun like smashing into the middle of this walkway is gonna be like level 9 my arse.
I'm just like, you couldn't have asked for a better thing except for, oh, by the way, I'm a large now, and also my carry capacity counts as huge now. So shot put a turret that I put
Hey.
literally right on the turret. Probably no one can lift this.
I love that.
It's fine. What a GM for.
And looking at where the turret has come to rest, is there still a path past it?
Under the arch to the north. Yes.
Okay, seeing that there's still a path there, Perrin's gonna turn to Corbin diagonally across from him and go, let's get out of here. Thunderstep. Taking Corbin
oh, you
with
can
me.
take someone with you. I
Yep.
forgot.
And I can take a passenger. I can go 90 feet, and I'll also blow up everyone that I left behind.
Okay.
So I can't quite get to like arena, but I can get to here. So it'll do. And I did just find out that I don't need to touch the person I'm bringing with me. They just need to be within 5 feet. So I was like, am I going to be able to get him diagonally across? Oh, I don't even
Sweet.
need to grab him. That's close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Corbett,
I'd like to move
baby.
because I feel like I might still be in the danger zone here. We'll do 10 feet. Is this guy going to attack of opportunity
That's
me?
not 10 feet because you're moving through COVID bot.
But I was moving under the robot.
Oh,
guy.
sorry. Yeah, he's on the arch. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Can he attack of opportunity me from up there?
That's up to you, but he does have a halberd.
I presume that means he can, and I can't hit him from where I am.
That's your choice for wielding a short weapon.
Actually, can I run up this pillar? The underside? Swing out onto the top and start fighting him?
Because you have your climbing, you're dead, yes.
But it's not because I'm dead, but yeah, it's...
It's because you're dead.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, Parent teleports. Oh, and the Thunderstep happens. I need to actually roll the damage and see how that goes.
Is it 10-foot cube or is it 10-foot box? Because you won't hit the person in the diagonal.
It says within 10 feet.
Okay, so that will not be the diagonal because of the circle. So it won't hit this one, but it will hit the other two.
Okay.
had that come up recently with Thunderstep in another game.
Badoop. Badoop.
$16. Respectable. So damage 16, DC 16. You're making it really easy for me. Dex save. Oh, con save. For half. Oh, they both passed. How strange. One of them does explode, nonetheless, though.
Okay.
And there's a as you.
Okay, yeah, and then arriving, gonna get my bearings, look at this giant cannon right next to me that's like... And then Perrin's just gonna go sideways and just hit the pillar, run up the pillar on the underside, swing around on the top, and I can't fight this guy because that was my action, but you know, I'm here now.
Okay, so you are standing on the side, 10 foot up.
Yeah, we'll be on that side, probably for the best. If he pushes me, I go away from the giant railgun.
Okay.
And my bonus action, I want to use my Branding Smite, but I've cast a spell, so I can't do that, right?
Have you cast Branding Smite?
Well, I want to, no, I mean, I've used Thunderstep, so I can't Branding Smite,
Oh,
right?
yeah, no, because they're both spells. You can only cast one spell, yes, so yeah.
Even though it's like fancy way of doing it, it's still casting a spell. You know what? We'll put a Hexblade's Curse on this guy right in front of me, just because I feel like I've got to do something with these bonus actions. Actually, I wouldn't. No, I'll do
Burning
that. Yeah.
Smite is
We'll
a
stick with
bonus
the...
action, but yeah, it is still a spell.
Yeah, we'll Hexblade's Curse it.
Okay. So you land the Hexblade's Curse on the construct next to you, right?
Yep.
Ooh.
+4 to damage. If it dies, I heal a bit.
Okay.
And crits on a 19.
In which case, as that happens, I think that's a good place to take a break, as Perrin, leaving kind of like two like little sentry robots by the comparison to everyone else, kind of at the far end being like, start walking. Turrets exploding everywhere, one just being full on lobbed down, and is now threatening to detonate. A dragon just bang lands after being like sumoed by one of the constructs. Dwarves are dying all over the place. Arena is getting knocked to the ground, but
Again.
Well, yeah, but also Sanctuary completely saving her, because I did actually roll the attacks and then was like, wait, wisdom saves, and those attacks were very, very good. Just
Phew.
to state how much to keep looking at the health bars, and it's annoying me. So yeah, as we have the end of round 4.
Which one is this it? Yes. What is going on out there? They are away successfully, and I come back. I'm sorry, it is online. Right? I'll do it myself. I promise you, I will.
We'll go to a break.
Right, back in 8 minutes.
Hello.
Would you
Welcome
like some
back.
lunch?
You can also have lunch if you wish. Oh, not you may die. Dragon punch. Right, okay, so bringing us back to top of the turn order. So Corvidbot. So getting this right, Corvidbot is there, Perrin is there, and this thing is there. Right?
I think so, yeah.
So like this thing is like 10 foot up. Perrin is like this thing's like 10 foot at foot height. Perrin is 10 foot at top height ish, and Corvidbot is like 6 foot at head height, right?
Roundabout.
Cool. Not that this is really going to matter, because I know exactly what is going to happen here.
Real rounds 1,004.
Because he couldn't get it to go to 4. It went all the way to 6.
Yeah, when I tried to advance the round to make it go, oh, you're on round 4, it went round 6, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. So I've added my own thing, which is just going to tick 1 every time, but to make it always be first, I made it start at initiative 100. 1,000, so. Nope.
Concerned
That
that
is
100
killing.
wasn't enough.
Oh,
Is it Arena's
Yeah.
turn or?
no, it is someone else's.
He's doing all the top of the round stuff, and then it will be my turn. So
Okay.
soon.
No.
TM.
Oh, there's top of the
No.
round and initiative 20, and Arena's in between those two.
There are 2
Right.
invisible guards still, plus the guy hanging. Plus the little guy
Right.
too, right?
Technically,
There's
yeah,
a
they're
lot of-
around.
There's a lot of Duragar just like sneaking around invisible with loot from Arena.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Getting in position to throw spanners in our works. I'd say I hope that some of them get like eviscerated by this like laser beam that's about to fire, but they do have loot that we want to get back.
Yeah. Otherwise, that'd be delightful.
Yeah,
Well,
Arena, you'll
the
go.
loot will probably just fall off their
My turn?
body because it's just magical
Okay.
Uh,
onto the ground.
I think Arena will shout again to the new companions who probably understand her more, and she'll be like, "They have my stuff." Where did they go? One went in here, right, and the other one disappeared.
They
Both
all
of them-
disappeared.
Both of them went towards your friends and then went invisible.
Okay.
And unfortunately, a giant turret landed and all your friends bamfed or flew up. So the situation has just become so confusing. I
Okay.
don't think I can offer any information, even if you had a passive perception of
I think
18.
Arena just says that, and she points like this direction, like they went that way, and she's going to pick up her grenades and her bag of holding if she can.
How many
or
grenades
one of
are there?
them?
So there are 2 grenades left. And the bag of
There's
holding.
2
Bag of
grenades
hold-
there and my bag of holding that are next to me. And then the
you can
gun-
pick up
the little-
1 grenade and the bag of holding, because one's an action, they will be the free action on your turn.
Okay, that's what I do.
Okay.
I'm slowly grabbing my stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
Arena's like just this guy next to her gets up and then bag grenade, just like sanctuary still.
Yeah. Can Corvidbot jump down to get to me, or is this guy like
he's
right next
under
to
the
Corvidbot?
thing. He's not on top. He's under the thing. Corvidbot's good.
So Corvidbot could come over to me.
Yep.
Uh,
in Duragar form, clack, clack, clack.
and I think he's
The
just gonna
thing,
like,
however, over the
then-
top with the halberd, seeing that, swings down with the reach.
That's what I was asking. I was wondering if, but I guess he wouldn't know, right?
Yeah, he wouldn't even be able to technically see him from underneath. If he got bounced underneath, he wouldn't know he's up
And my
there.
plan was for him to heal, but I will wait for you to do damage first then. Or attack first to see if you hit.
I am on the wrong layer.
People are saying that Corvidbot was in a mecha spider form, not.
Yeah, he looks like a robot
Yeah.
spider.
Oh, okay. He looks
You
like a
keep
robot
saying
spider.
that he's a Dwergar,
He's a
so.
robot spider with like multiple
Dwergar.
legs that don't make sound, and like occasionally one or two of them make like really heavy sounds. Actually, he's got passive
I
perception
don't think it
20.
matters that much.
With the passive perception of 20, he'll be aware that there's a guy above him, so you've got the option of whether he wants to move or not.
I think he will still move
Right.
because he's gonna come protect Arena.
Oh god, yeah, I rolled a 18.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Yeah. I'd say he had the half cover because it's kind of a difficult angle to get to, but that still makes it an 18. So 7 slashing and 2 lightning. So 9 in total.
All right, and then he is going to do his Corvid. Oh, nice. Did it actually give him back his heal? I think it did.
Yeah, it did. Went from 33 to
Okay.
43.
Cool.
Grand.
That is my turn.
Okay.
And
In
he
which
will
case-
deflect anything if something tries to attack Arena.
So. Now, coming out the end of the tunnel, where initially that lift was, you see something else be pulled into place. And you can't quite see what it is because now you're all way too far away, and Killian is too much of an angle to see what's there, even with your passive perception. But whatever it is, you can see kind of this glow. And then there's just a... And crackling up from inside where you were, a blast of kind of this blue energy, kind of a halo of kind of this... kind of like a violet indigo kind of color towards the edge that just kind of tints the air.
It's a reverse gun. Oh no. It goes the other way.
Crackles straight through. And let's see if I can get this correct. I might have it.
Can Killian see the dwarf that was hanging? Dwargar that was hanging from the side?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just be invisible.
Will this work? Oh, 1 sec. There we go.
I think as Arena sees something, that light coming through there, she's gonna shout to Perrin, because he's the only one who's gonna get this. They put the cup in there! You know, our cup.
And Perrin's gonna, like, from where he's standing, look up, like, oh shit.
Yeah. What's your perception, Perrin?
10.
10 is just about enough, maybe. You can see that, like,
Generous.
directly in the way. I mean, you're just on the correct side of the arch. If on the other side, it would be a big different. You can see that this energy is lensing back through the key. And the key is set into the console. And the key looks slightly different than when you last saw it. It seems to be slightly glowing. And as this energy is hitting it, it seems like... no, you wouldn't be able to tell. Arena, from her angle, wouldn't be able to see the key right now because she's down. There's a huge Duragar in front. But this key was slightly glowing before the energy hit it. The energy is now hitting it and then going through kind of the top of the key and then into the sphere. Also, this energy crackling over basically everyone it's not just I can only do an arc. It's a bit wider than this because it should be hitting the entirety of the sphere. It will hit just miss Perrin. It will hit Cosmos. It will hit the turret. It will hit all of the constructs. So, okay, it's only Cosmos that needs to make a dex save. Actually, not a dex save. It's a Constitution save. So if Cosmos can make a
Even
Constitution
better.
save, pass. Okay, and
Wow.
I'll make
Plus,
them.
got 17 con, so it's pretty good. His stats are like better than mine, honestly.
When your pet companion has better stats than you, it's always funny.
He's got more everything except for int and charisma.
I mean, I think Cosmos has more charisma, but you know, you could debate me on that.
Okay, you see the two constructs at the end as this kind of light starts to play over them, and it seems to be not quite the same as the energy that's kind of powering all the turrets and in the actual thing itself. It looks like this is almost kind of a more nebulous force. It is something that is being directed and powered. It looks like whatever that is being refined or directed or turned in some way. And as it plays over them, you can just see like the edges of them beginning to become frayed and just kind of coming off in like particles that is being dragged towards with the light. And as they stumble forward, you see like the edges of the metal just start falling forwards. Each of them takes 16 damage, and I assume force damage is something that he is not resistant to, being chromatic.
Nope.
In which case, he did pass, so he takes only 8 damage. And they are also dragged 15 foot closer. Okay. It is also on this point that this guy joins the initiative. As he walks out, these two move to flank him.
Oh crap.
Right.
Do I recognize that one? I can't see.
You wouldn't have seen him very well. It'd been at the distance and everyone was always around you, but you might have kind of seen someone up in that balcony.
Yes, I will illuminate myself. Yes. These must be sated. Work harder. Take the energy we have put in that damnable, heretical device. Take it back and give it back to the tyrant. Put it back where it belongs in the core. I will deal with these intruders.
You see him hold up kind of this fist that's encased in this thick black gauntlet, and you see it's fused to the flesh, and around it kind of little pumps, little kind of gizmos and technological devices kind of implanted around it into the flesh, kind of fusing it with him. And as he kind of gestures, some of them, and as a couple of them in time, little kind of lights around, and some of the servo arms that you can see around the actual console move in time. They are going to be joining initiative. Oof, really bad on that one. Oh, one thing we forgot. The damage is also taken by the turret.
I was hoping that was just gonna not come up.
Uh-oh.
I mean, despite
I was going to blow it up anyway. So
despite where I am, I was kind of hoping it would come up.
Oh,
I was going to kill it with Cosmos anyway.
There
even
are
though-
That's a
many
natural
times
one
when-
on the con save.
Oh, good.
It's literally, if that hadn't happened, it was about to go into just shutdown mode. So, natural one on the con save.
haha.
Sometimes you gotta take damage for the cause. Here we go.
So, as it takes the damage, and you see like bits beginning to get stripped away, some of the insulation around one of the capacitors just, and then there's a spark, and it just.
God, that is spells. So many things I want to do, and I just can't help.
So we are in round 4 now. Perrin, both the Guardians and Cosmos all need to make dex save. Cosmos is at disadvantage because he's prone. Alright.
22.
Oof. Okay, pass and fail. So,
Which one passed and which one failed?
the one next to you failed.
Good.
No one is at dead center to take the lightning damage. So this is 9 points of fire damage. Perrin, you take half that, so you take 4 points of fire. Cosmos, resistant, takes 4 points of fire and is shoved by the explosion. Guardian is resistant, so takes 2. The other Guardian is shoved and takes 4 because resistant. And detonates. Components around it, it's not much damage, but oh.
Don't mind me. Checking distances.
The turret.
Yeah.
Oh, the turret also then detonates. So yeah,
I
the
thought
turret.
that's what it was.
Oh,
No, that was the overcharge detonating. It also brings the turret to 0.
that was the pre-explosion explosion. Now we
God,
get the
no.
explosion.
Ah.
Well, it just wrecks the turret, but the thing is in the middle of the bits around it, so I need to make a quick check to see if because that is one of the sustaining arches for this beam.
Okay.
It wasn't much damage.
Oh yeah,
But-
if we smash one of these arches and it like ruins this hyper focus beam, that'd be brilliant.
It wasn't much damage. Just state that. It wasn't much damage, but just worth checking because you did do a weird thing, and I always like to reward or at least check for weird things because
Roll
If I had
for
some more
weird.
spell slots to spare, I'd cast Shatter on this pillar just to like finish the job.
it's just it's
Okay.
fine. But like lightning plays off the surfaces nearby, and the beam flickers for a moment, but like there's still consistency as that. You do see like technicians like at the top quickly like seems like they're compensating, like they're gonna have to spend a little bit more time compensating, but it doesn't damage any hardware and near damaged any hardware. Okay, so that is that. It is gunner time. I guess we'll start with the gunner that's right next to Skith. Looks at Skith. Sizes him up. Yeah, okay. and he unsheathes a war pick. Zing.
Okay. Not what I would have suggested for him to do.
Bites and kind of like this big chunk of metal that's kind of sheared off a chunk of his lip that's just hanging by a thread of like flesh. And so he like actually goes, chews and bites the lump off and spits it out. Just like, and then with the war pick in one hand, he just goes to bear tackle you. He's just going to 100% grapple you. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics. Oh, baby.
21. Oh, he got an 18, so he is pretty good. He goes to poof, and as you start to slide back, you feel like a slight kind of draconic nature come over you, and you feel almost like you could flap wings that aren't there, and that pushes you forwards, and you hold your ground. And it looks like he was attempting to grapple you to then try and maneuver you near the edge. Like he recognized he really may not be able to take you in a straight fight, but he might be able to take you in a leap over the edge with him. Meanwhile, on the other side, the one gunner is just regretting everything in life right now. He's very much regretting, like he doesn't know who to target. Oh no, 100% he knows who to target. Sod it. As he sees his friend try to grapple you and fail, he takes the opportunity. Goes for Skith. Realize the nature of this summoned dragon. Hopefully taking out this guy who was evidently doing magic and jumping around. Now he's split off from the group. So, the last turret. Tw 21.
Yep.
It's really bad damage rolls. But charging bonus. 8 fire and 9 lightning. So 8 fire and 8 fire and 4 lightning.
Minus 12.
Unfortunately, the rest of
That's
it
at
was
advantage.
Yep.
I'll
Roll
one
again.
more time. Oh, well, mine
easy
no
pass.
+4. Oh, I
no,
have
that's
bless.
the bless.
I have
Yep.
bless. Nice.
Yep. Could have helped you on the first one if you'd rolled a 4, but
Right.
wouldn't have mattered. You passed the second one, so it's, neither here nor there. Okay, the other two was an 11 and a natural 1.
Chat says, weren't they firing into melee? So does that do something, or is that not a thing?
Firing into melee is not a thing in D&D.
Okay.
Chat, I appreciate that you're looking out for us, but like,
I never
Please.
shoot guns, so I don't know.
check
so
your
funny.
rules if you are going to. Like, I appreciate sometimes looking out, but like, we'll ask if we're not unsure on a rule. Otherwise, if you would look them up first before suggesting them, just double check them in the rule books or whatever. So with an natural 1, they have to make a int save. That's fine. Gonna go into overcharge. Go bad or go home, and they'll probably go bad. And that is it. So I'm kind of scared to say this because every round has been very scary when this happens. But Skith, Want to do your turn?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna reach out and grab that dude's pick that he decided to pull out and shock and grasp him.
This guy is actually wearing leather armor, so it's not an advantage roll on this one.
That's fine. Oh, whoops! I posted it instead of using it. Oh, baby.
Oh, that's a very much. He's basically still bear hugging you at this point, and we're like, you're very careful to be like, I'm just gonna make sure I hit him in like where my scales are the thickest, so it doesn't translate to me. He has 7 health, so you're basically like, at this point, you're basically like, there. You put your hand on his head, and there's just
Go to
like
sleep.
and you just gently lower him to the ground, shock still going, as he very much goes to sleep.
All right, I'm going to turn my attention towards our new friends that came in the door. I have a feeling that this wizened-looking dwarf might have a counterspell, but you know what? I'm going to quicken a fireball anyway. Right on top of him. Should I even bother to make an AoE custom, or
You can if you want.
Okay. I'm scared. I feel like that's the kind of enemy that has a counterspell, but we shall see.
I mean, I think I could reaction counterspell a counterspell. I'm looking it up right now.
You are definitely out of range.
Okay, and that
I
was the
appreciate
only
the
thing.
100.
And yes, you could, but also very much out of range. So they are up like 10 feet. I don't know if you'll be able to get both. No,
Sense
because
of
they're
it,
up 10 feet.
Maybe.
No, not if they're up 10 feet.
I mean, I just want to get... I'll just do it right on his face then if I can't hit anything lower. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, let me check something. Hit by an attack. Ivy, hit by an attack. Are you hit by an attack? It's not hit by an attack roll. Are you hit by an attack if you take damage from an AoE?
Yes.
Yes,
Is it an attack?
because AoE is an attack.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
would think
It's
so.
specifically not hit by an attack roll. It's just hit by an attack.
Whether it's a spell or an attack.
Yeah. Okay. It just says. Okay. I'm just gonna say. Table says yes. We'll go with it. Okay, Skith. You. Fireball goes out. And he looks at you, and then there's suddenly like a raised eyebrow and a bit of surprise. And very, very quickly, the like. I will post the image to, because this one it hasn't been seen. The purple clad, like
Ooh, pretty.
golden clockwork nearby,
Red
very quickly
lilac.
just flips around and puts itself with its back to you right in front, and the fireball hits it on the back. It uses its reaction to take the damage for him.
Which one is that one?
Both of them next
Okay.
turn. Let me just double check. Just double check
Please
the
do.
ability. Cause itself to be hit. Yeah, so it just causes itself to be hit instead. So it just takes the damage twice. So
What about the third one?
it will take the damage once. This one is taking the damage twice because it's taking the
Okay.
damage for him and for itself.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure it didn't get all 3 of the... Got 2 out of the 3. And yeah. It's like
Oh, technically you're getting 3 out of the 3. It's just reallocating the damage to itself.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll roll the fireball from my sheet. Level 3.
Not the lightning.
Oh, no lightning. Yeah, no lightning.
Actually, chat raises a good point that sometimes it's okay, I'm just going to delete this because I can't select tokens right now. I 24 with a DC of 17.
Lower than average roll to make up for the amazing roll before.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Can't win them all. I didn't even think I was going to be able to damage them like when I did this. So that's it's gravy for me. I thought for sure he had a counter spell.
Oh god, one of
It's
them
like a
really
little
flubbed his
wizard.
save. The other one passed, and because he has to make his save. Failed. Actually, I think chat make a really, really good point. I'm just going to say that attack, it would normally refer to damage if it's talking about that. So I'm going to say that he still takes the damage and that it doesn't get to use that reaction. That is normally for an attack that's directed. So like magic missile might be an attack. It's directed, it's a single target or something. Sometimes an AoE might talking about it being an attack, in which case I'll roll yes on that. But yeah, so he fails, he takes the damage.
Awesome.
And both the Clockworks nearby seem to take a fair chunk less damage than you were expecting.
Okay. Then I'm going to... Can I move into this corner here and put my back there? Because all sorts of effects have been pushing us around and invisible things creeping, so... then Cosmos will stand up from being prone, which is... That's his
Half
all
move?
movement. Half
Half
move.
move.
Okay.
You still got half move left.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll use his movement to fly up to the level of
How much move you got left?
15. Oh no, sorry. He has 60 flight, 15 regular.
Okay, so 15 regular?
He's got 30 regular move and flight is 60. His speed is 30, his flight is 60.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you've got 30 regular, he stands up, he uses blah, 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 blah. Okay, so yeah, you've got 30 flight, so you're standing up, you've got 30 flight left, and you can go up to the height of the dude next to you.
Yep, I'm just gonna, so I can rend it.
Alright.
Rend. Oof.
Oh,
Quick fail.
damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, you almost bite into this beam, and you're like, ah! This kind of the flesh starts kind of on the side. That is a hit, though.
8 piercing.
Just. Okay.
I'm very curious about how it's printed multi-attack. The dragon makes 0 rend attacks and uses a breath
Yeah.
weapon because it's rolled
It's
and
2,
nothing.
but yeah.
No, it's not rolled. It was meant to get that from the sheet, but because we had some issues, I manually populated it at the beginning. So it's got a 0 on that rather than having, I think, the spell casting modifier.
Okay, so then breath weapon. I can hit both of them on top, right? For them across?
It's a 30? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they both need to make dex saves. And it's 8 points of
Lightning.
with dex.
Nice.
They do advantage on this.
All right.
Not that that's probably going to save them much. Oh, tell light, one of them passed. Okay. Alrighty then. Anything else?
Oh, they didn't die, huh?
No.
Okay, so I should have 15 feet of flight left since I went up 15. 5, 10, 15.
Takes an opportunity attack against
Yep.
you as you fly out of its range.
Yep. Man, I got so much
23.
value. That's a hit.
10 slashing and 1 rounded down to 0 lightning, so just 10.
Yeah.
Okay. What height are you at?
15 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
So 10. The bracket is 10, so 10 plus 5. Okay. In which case, that brings us to the Clockwork Wardens, who start their turn in the beam. They need to leave it because they do not like being in the beam. So they are very much running outside of it. Okay, that is their go. Repair drones coming in, doing some repairing, then moving a little bit further away. You see one just kind of come a little bit closer near repairing and then heal this guy up. The other one is 15 foot below the dragon. Doesn't know if the dragon has a reach weapon or not, but is going to keep staying like right low to the ground and kind of begins skittering far away, and is going to go for a dash.
Do I get an attack for that?
Do you have a reach of more than 15 feet?
10 feet for Rend.
You said you're 15 feet up and it was
Okay, yeah.
low down.
Right. I thought those are flying for some reason. They're just spiders.
They normally are. No, those are flying. That one was actually low to
Okay.
the ground though, because they decided to kind of start varying altitudes because you started doing a lot of AoEs and stuff, which was highly successful, might I add. Okay, what sort of ranges do we have here then?
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Big Papa. That's Papa Smurf right there.
Kind of reminds me of like a Duragar Dumbledore
Yeah.
with potentially the same power level.
They did not care about that fireball.
I'm not sure whether to be comforted or scared by the fact that he's not the boss. There is another bigger boss still in the room beyond. By the
Are
sound
you sure?
of it. This guy was talking to someone back there, I think.
He wasn't
I
talking
thought it was like-
backwards. He was
I thought it was the
talking
steel.
like
Behemoth.
It was like into something. Like a
It sounds like he serves a higher power,
Yeah.
wherever that power may be. Maybe he is the boss.
If he's not the boss, I need to slow it down a little. Because, yeah.
Well, who he's talking to might not be here necessarily, but he was
You've got
telling someone.
really,
He
really
was telling a
good
subordinate
cover.
to take something to the Clockwork Tyrant. Remember?
The core?
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
I think he's not the Clockwork Tyrant. He's referring to the Clockwork Tyrant as some other entity.
Yeah.
Yes.
And was it that he wanted somebody to bring the core because like it has to be put out of here or something?
They said something about
Returning the key to the core.
online expenditure.
It was about
I don't know.
returning. It was about reclaiming energy within the key that apparently
Yeah.
the Clockwork Tyrant put in it in the first place. And they referred to it as heretical,
Yes.
which is
Interesting,
curious.
right?
Okay. So,
I mean,
Yeah.
the key is pretty
Cobalt.
heretical, I think.
Yes, sir.
this one goes to the edge of the balcony, looks around, sees you kind of pressed in. You've got pretty good cover. You've got maybe 3/4 cover from these guys over there. He can still see you. And you don't understand the language he speaks. The language he's using... One of you speaks right now. Baron, you barely hear it. A whisper on the wind. It's a whisper that sets every pore on your arm ablaze, and your arm seems to start moving its own accord, wanting to go over there.
Uh-oh.
Skith, as you peer around, you see the gauntlet gesture in your direction. No.
And the speaker system just... I've had quite enough of you. You have harmed the tired enough for today.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
My favorite.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
You do have less.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's not good.
That's so sad, that one. Oh.
Okay.
Bad news for y'all. I hope you like Disintegrate.
Oh god. This is the last thing we needed right now. I had a plan for this turn. I think it's just gone down the drain.
It's not a counterspell, it's worse. It's a wisdom saving throw. Charm, probably, it sounds like. I can't re-roll saving throws. I can re-roll failed ability checks.
So, your body locks up, tightens, and you find yourself suddenly as you peer out, like...
Oh.
You are held in place and paralyzed.
Oh,
Okay, could be worse then.
That could be much worse.
We have that basilisk oil and stuff to get you out of paralyzation.
I think it was hold
This
person
does not do
rather
anything to do with paralyzation.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
he's
that's
just not moving.
petrification.
Petrification, yeah, never mind.
I think it's hold person.
Why is that not working?
Plus
the
side,
API has crashed.
It's concentration, so you can't cast other concentration things. We might be able to break the concentration.
If I'm paralyzed, do I still get to control my dragon for the turn?
Your dragon will act independently on your turn, I believe. Double check the thing.
Well, if he doesn't get commands, then he takes the dodge action, it says.
You'll take the dodge action on his turns. Oh, come on, API. Come back online. Why you do this to me?
So it takes the dodge action and uses it to move to avoid danger.
Right. It's more like that's the downside with that. It's more like you've subjugated a draconic spirit that wants to be free and independent. Right. I kind of get what they're getting at now. Let me just try something. I'm getting some weird results back from Roll20 at the moment. Yeah, the API is maybe having a silent crash. I'm just going to do a restart again, because it's not even declaring it's crashed.
Did you kill any of these yet? You should put their dead parts on your armor.
I'm still fully adorned with construct bits.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he hasn't
Oh,
used
yeah.
anything.
No, nothing has succeeded on a melee attack against me that is a construct yet.
Nice.
Which is what needs to happen for me to actually use the ability.
There we go.
I see.
Okay, and then he wants to remain having some good lines of sight. And that's it. Okay. In other news, someone who regrets a lot of their life. God damn it, there's basically no real good lines of sight now.
Haha.
Actually, tell a lie. Becoming visible as they appear with their pistol from where they've been hiding while the beam has been going off. They're gonna fire at you. They've been here by chance on top of this thing, and yeah, they climbed up here to try and use it as cover, and then everyone buggered off. Well, that just broke. Interesting. Yep, definitely things are breaking on my end.
Heck. I would like to blame the Iron Behemoth in all of this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think that may be the one. Just gonna have to manually open character sheets. I haven't manually open character sheets in ages. Right, attacking from stealth, so 14 just goes wide. They're just gonna then just kind of sod it, drop down, and then kind of leg it and move to here.
Okay. Not so tough anymore.
You can't move to that. Right. That, I believe, puts us on...
Is it?
Stone Guards.
Oh my god, it's not my turn yet. I thought it was.
So many things going wrong today. You know what?
What?
That dragon is a problem. And the Stone Guard is big.
And we love our dragon?
So you have to walk through the big beam to get to the
It
dragon?
would have to walk through the big beam, though.
Ooh.
It just looks at the beam, it's like, no. So instead, it's going to, looking at everyone else and knowing what's sort of coming, gonna try and grab Arena again. Makes a wisdom save. Passes.
No.
Arena, Dex or Athletics, your choice.
All right. Gonna try to be a squirmy wormy. Is this a save?
No, it's Dex or Athletics.
Okay. 16.
Natural 1.
Yes.
Woo!
Kind of slips on the ale that's kind of dried here, like it's a bit sticky, like nope. Okay.
I slipped.
So instead, like with the free action, picks your pistol up. He's just gonna
No, I was just gonna grab
tuck that into the waistband, avoid you getting the weapon. Remove the weapon from the equation.
Well, kind of.
I have now given them a weapon. And then... attacking from stealth doesn't really matter anymore. So this one appears next to Skith, this other Durgar who has been walking up here for a little while. Appears coming out of stealth, looking over.
Help.
And I could just grab and then drop. Nah, the stabbing's too good. Be quick. Just goes for the stab. Does 16 beat your AC?
Yep.
So that is an automatic crit. And oh, that's pretty low. So I need to roll the extra dice because I can't make my own auto crits. So the first dice is a 1, but I need to roll the extra dice. Ugh. So as the Juragar walks forwards and just puts a hand kind of on your shoulder and then just sword, you take 9 points of piercing damage. Okay. And then just gonna move in there. Okay. Clockworks. Well, since this area is kind of lost, this one is going to jump as it can to here. And as it goes past, it's going to try and do a shove attack. Attempting to knock prone again. Acrobatics or athletics? Because it doesn't know that you are hold person that the dragon's just going to piss off.
Strength.
Okay. 18. Okay. It fails.
It can reach me at 15 feet flying?
It was doing an attack while moving past you. Because it was
it jumped. Got it, yeah.
It's a big jump.
Got big old legs.
It has a halberd, but it can't quite reach you at 15 feet. So instead, it just turns and it's going to use its filament attack versus Perrin.
Oh boy.
As it advantage because he made a metal armor. 20 to hit.
Oh no. Oh. I'll take it.
Okay. You take 11 points of lightning damage.
Oof.
And you are grappled, and while grappled, you are restrained.
Keep forgetting it does that. I should be using shield on these.
That's so funny.
Am I still stood on the side of this pillar?
I will have to rule that in a second. What does it say? If you can print it in chat, that'd be great.
Wait, what does what say?
Your ability that allows you to walk on objects.
Climbing speed equal to walking speed. Move up and down across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving my hands free. That's all it says.
Honestly, if you're restrained, that limits the use of your hands and feet. You fall.
Damn.
Which, because the beam is a little bit wider than we have on screen, because, again, I can only start from a point, I can't start from an object. You fall into the beam. Which doesn't do anything currently. It does it if you stay in the beam at the end of your turn. And you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you see, Arena, you see like Perrin go with like electronic like wrap netted around him, kind of crashes to the ground.
This is going south rapidly.
The one above Perrin is just gonna jump straight down, and shame I can't shove Perrin around, so instead I'm just gonna start beating him with a halberd. Advantage 20.
What was that?
20 to hit you.
I'd like to use my thing, finally.
Yeah.
I'm using the armor.
Oh, okay.
Force an adorned creature to reroll a successful melee attack against you, spending a charge.
Okay, so I reroll my advantage attack against you. So...
I don't even have my armor on my tracked resources because it's not happened yet.
Okay. Instead, I roll a 23.
God damn it.
Was worth a try. You take 8 points of slashing and 1 point of lightning.
I was gonna say I'm thinking about whether or not I shield. Because I have one level 1 left, and I was kind of hoping to use it for something
You need
else.
you need to be quick on this. Reaction.
I'm shielding it.
Okay. That brings your AC to 24.
Yep. I
Okay.
needed that level 1. I was gonna use that. That was important. I had plans.
My page has crashed. I'm reloading.
Yeah, every time I say I won't shield, things go horribly wrong, and then every time I say I will shield, it turns out there was no need to do it. I should have just shielded the first one, then I would have shielded this too, everything would have been great. Would have been a lovely time.
And then the next attack is a 17, so like completely doesn't even...
Yep.
And then because you're restrained and on the ground, I'm gonna shove you into the beam further. So, athletics or acrobatics roll to resist, I think, with disadvantage. I'm not sure on the exact ruling, but for speed, I'm just going to say disadvantage because you are restrained. I think it's disadvantage on...
Disadvantage on dex saving throws, if that's relevant.
No, because it's acrobatics and athletics.
Okay.
Actually, you don't have disadvantage.
Okay. Good. 22.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't even remotely beat that. Well, I can, but I have to get really... Yeah, 21! You almost get further in, but... Okay. Killian!
Yes, okay. I have been hovering and just staring at these punching hands. I think they're called fists. And frankly, I think it's time to use them. However, my turn isn't going to be incredibly exciting.
Would you like to step of the wind to make it more exciting?
Yeah. Well, okay, so hear me out. I was reading it and I'm like, I've always done it one way, and I'm like actually reading things, and it's not my favorite activity, but here we are. We got to learn at some point. So, you know, one key point in my bonus action, and one key point to take the dash or disengage on a bonus action. So I can action, move, and then bonus action. Sorry, movement, move, and then bonus action, dash. Dash is double.
Yes.
Dash is you move again.
That's
not double.
what I. Okay.
Well, yeah.
That's okay. I only needed 40, and I've been trying to find a way to do it with, or I only needed 80, excuse me. So I only moved 40, so I can put myself in that square.
Ah. You will get into the beam if you go to that side. If you go to this side, you won't be in the beam.
I couldn't tell if that was floor or if that was just like, I might fall into the ground if I go there.
Well,
okay.
here.
So it'd be here. That's okay. That's like, that is a spot that I.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you get smaller, you can choose where you get smaller to.
No. I would like to keep taking up as much space as possible.
Yeah, I thought that'd be the case.
And like I want this to be like very kaiju moment, you know, these two big uns are gonna like I would like to say we lock arms, but I'm just gonna go for the punch. These,
And you
like,
are kind of
my-
like coming in like speed.
Oh
yeah.
yes. Oh absolutely. Superhero
Also,
land on
you've
his
been
head.
like quite far away from Arena for most of this time. So Arena suddenly gets you like supersonicking like into this guy who's been trying to grab her.
Zooming in and just like to do like an aerial punch. So let's see how good this punch. If I could be a one punch man, you know, I don't dream big.
I don't want to curse you, so I'm not saying anything.
25 to hit.
hit.
Ooh.
For 24, 30 damage.
That's double the health left, so... Yeah, Arena's like there. This guy's constantly trying to grapple her. She just about dodges, just about weaves. The guy gets like a bit stuck on ale, looks up, and then suddenly like this single punch just goes straight through the chest, and he immolates from the chest out. There's a huge demon just like looks over. And there's a sonic boom that just kind of follows you.
Blow off a piece of dust. Oh, gross.
It's like a charred heart.
Ew. Oh, and they're dead. If I look around, there's nobody within. Nope, just my friends. Then I will.
You
reaction.
can do a dart attack as your second attack, and it can be at like the dude over here.
Will it survive through the laser beam? Can I throw it like over the laser beam? I don't know, like the.
Yeah, like it might not survive through the beam. You could throw it at this guy though. He is slightly blocked by Arena, but you are so tall it probably isn't a problem.
Arena, you're like at my knees.
I'm 2 foot something, 2'7".
You are at my ankle. Not the in between ankles and knees. I don't know the shin.
I'm
I
2
know
foot
anatomy.
6. There we go.
So did he drop the gun when he died?
Yeah, like
Hopefully,
he didn't even really get to put it into a pouch or anything. It's now just kind of next to him.
Ah,
The gun
okay.
survived. The heart did not. Okay, and I can use a dart attack, even though that's arranged.
Yep.
All right. Where did I put that? Right there.
It'd be funny if you like took a bite out of the heart, like an apple.
Oh.
Reaction.
Crispy.
Reaction, take a bite of the crispy heart. Okay, this time you'll roll. Ooh!
Ooh, crit.
Nice.
That's such a beautiful animation.
Thank you.
Dragon Blood.
Yeah, feel free to roll damage as like it's kind of focused on like stabbing and beating Baron. It doesn't do the fire damage because that's something
I
else.
didn't
But
turn off my fists.
the dart like speeds in from the other side and it isn't magical, so it doesn't seem to do that much damage. It like lodges into one of the gears, but it does like it does.
Hey, that's like 5 points. Is anybody keeping track? Are we still counting? And they look for like Skith. Oh, you look busy.
I look very not busy.
I mean,
People are busy with me.
that's the one. And that's my turn.
Yeah. I mean,
Thumbs
with your
up,
past
Arena,
perception,
all
I
the
will
way
say at
down
the end of
there.
your turn, you do see a dwarf like becoming visible just kind of over the parapet behind you and then walking forwards with a short sword and then very slowly kind of bringing the arm back and then stepping back.
Huh.
It's kind of there's that kind of like nod from behind and then and like focused, and you see like the guy at the balcony at the far end kind of looking over and like there's a grin and then focusing down on you guys again.
Still got a lot of work, team. I think
Benefit of high passive perception.
we're a team now.
Arena's like
Totally.
looking at this giant person who has appeared, who she has no idea who they are, and then looking at Perrin like,
These robots are trying to sneak in before me. Get out of here. For once, I'm not lowest on the initiative track. Switch it around.
That is So funny.
There you go.
Okay, question. Does teleporting get me out of this being restrained?
You don't know.
I mean, surely I know.
No, you don't know. If someone is holding you and you teleport, normally, yes. If you're in a net and you teleport, if it's a mundane net, yes. If it is a magical net, I can't tell you.
Okay,
That
goddammit.
makes
Well,
sense.
so there's a chance
The
I may
regular
just
one.
make things way, way worse for myself. Okay, second question. From what I could see of...
At the start of your turn, you take
Oh, yeah.
4 lightning damage.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So from where the key is, does it look like I can remove it from where it is? And if so, what would that be an
You
action?
can't see the key
or-
right now. You are just
I know, but
kind of below
when
it.
I could see it.
Maybe you couldn't see what it sunk into, because it's like maybe into a console or something. Can't really see
Okay,
what's
does
in.
it seem like that would be an action to remove?
Depends what it's in. If it's resting on something, action. If it is like plugged in or interfaced with something, sorry, it's resting, it's free action. If it's plugged in or interfaced with something, that might be an action.
It looks like it's plugged in. I had an idea to grab the key this turn. Solid
I want
odds
a
I would have been able to
success for
pull it
you.
off, apart from the fact that I've now been restrained and now everything is ruined. It's literally, it was 70 feet from me. I can
Oh my
travel
God.
70 feet with a dash. Or with like spending my level 1 spell slot to
What would you like to do?
do the retreat thing, rapid retreat level 1 spell. I can't remember the damn name of it. I'm
What would you like
going
to
to
do?
try and break out of this.
How would you like to do that? You
I
can
think
do
attacking
like
it seems like the
Okay.
best strat.
attack with disadvantage.
Sure. That one.
Oh.
Does that do something?
Any miss of 5 or more treats as a hit against the creature grappled. So as you like try and pull the blade around to cut it, the net shocks and tightens, and like you end up like contracting and stabbing yourself. As
Jesus.
roll damage.
Turn off X-Blade's Curse. Not what I was planning on hitting.
Sorry.
13.
Check your weapon description, by the way, because it might say you may do additional radiant damage instead of it does additional radiant damage. I think it still
Oh.
does, but just in case.
I got it. Crystal Blade, Crystal Blade, Crystal Blade. Nah, it just does it. It just does the damage.
Sorry.
Wait, can
Yeah.
I choose whether I re-roll the ones? Did I even do that?
It
I
re-rolled
think-
the same, so it doesn't matter.
There were no relevant re-rolls. I'm taking 13 damage.
Sorry. You got a second attack as well.
Do I dare?
Dare. You have the
You can
power
feel your
of
skin beginning to like flake off under this kind of light that is emanating.
friendship on your side, maybe.
What's the other way of trying to get out of it?
Spending an action which you don't have anymore.
Oh. Yeah,
Or
let's
anything
try,
else you can think of.
let's try hitting it again. $15.
Sorry. As you try and cut through it, the AC on these actual filaments seems to be too tough.
God damn it. I've
You
got
are
a
still
bonus
restrained.
action.
You do have Misty Step?
I do have Misty Step, but I've got to spend a level 3 spell slot to do that, and that's my last spell slot. I won't have any more.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to
I'm gonna-
choose.
Let me measure.
You can just pass.
There's some things that your stubbornness has to accomplish, you know? Otherwise, you can't sleep at night.
I hate this.
You got it.
Bentham, what are you doing? Choose.
Nothing.
Okay. End of your turn. Make Constitution saving throw. You're quite close to the ground, so I'll decrease the DC a bit because you're like actually you aren't prone. Do you want to throw yourself prone?
Sure.
Doesn't make a difference with that roll.
Okay.
Okay. This is technically from a construct, so if you wish, I think you can give yourself resistance to that with your armor, right?
Depends what kind of damage. If it's necrotic or psychic, I can be resistance. Oh, if this is is this an ability from a construct then that this beam is doing to me? Okay. Yeah. And then if it's psychic damage.
No. Oh, sorry.
Necrotic.
I rolled really high. It's 19 points of force damage.
Oh bloody hell!
You rolled a 3 on that save.
You rolled a single good roll today?
What has happened to Perrin today? I think
Yeah.
Skith just sucked all the awesome out of Perrin's
What, like-
character.
I'm worried for you.
My hot streak just ended, so
It's like the only serious, like the only good rolls I got were in the round that was last episode where I killed one thing.
Yeah. One.
And then I missed 2 things. I teleported, which is an auto hit.
That's after show material just for the sake of I want to keep this going. Okay, so you see like the sphere kind of warbling a little bit as like bits of Perrin begin to actually flake off and start going towards it, and the key begins to get a little dimmer. That like actual glow that was bright and brilliant, the key slightly begins to dim. Arena, now you're actually awake and like with it and stuff, make an int check real quick.
Okay.
It's memory, but it could also be perception or anything like that. I just think your memory is probably... Yep, okay.
15.
You're missing your locket.
Like the one with my grandma's face in it and my grandpa?
Yeah.
I don't see it around here.
It is not on you, it's not on the thing next to you, etc.
Well, I have the bag of holding it in my hand. And one grenade.
Do. I need to remove that from the map, actually. The construct over here starts dashing around towards Skip.
oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
The other one is going to make a ranged attack versus Cosmos. Not that's going to be particularly amazing. Cosmos needs to make a dex saving throw. Oh, not dex saving throw. This is an attack roll. 19 to hit. Takes
Miss.
19 against Cosmos.
Oh, I thought you said 17, sorry. Yep,
Sorry,
19 is the AC.
10 lightning, which is reduced to 5, and is restrained and grappled, which means that Cosmos falls. Again, falling from the sky. Which means fall damage of 5 points of bludgeoning. Make an acrobatics check to see if... Oh, can't actually, because restrained, so falls prone. Restrained as the filament and prone. Okay. As that Clockwork checks in with the Overseer, and the Overseer kind of nods. You all seem contained down there. It seems dealt with. The Clockwork stays where it is. It doesn't need to move further. All of the technicians are kind of very wary. They seem to be checking in with the Overseer, and the Overseer kind of shakes off some thing. Again, Killing would hear this. It's something about prevention, stopping a field, something about a barrier. And the Overseer kind of shrugs this off. You hear kind of what is effectively no, get the power back from the key into the core. The tyrant needs to be powered up. They will be dealt with. We do not need to raise the barrier.
They're still going after the key. There's no more beats involved. Also, something about not raising a barrier? Was there a barrier? And Killian looks very pointedly at Arena, and I feel like this is all information we haven't officially met, so it's very, very intense to receive all these details shouted loudly from this 10-foot tall fiery Goliath.
Oh yeah, Arena's she was looking at Perrin is this our friend? But he seemed like he's not reacting to beats. That. So, and then you're talking to us like you're talking to Perrin as if he's your friend. So Arena's just like, "Are you with us?"
Yeah, team. I contracting and smoke and fire.
Maybe there's a barrier that won't let us in. We need to go in quickly.
Okay. Yes, let's do that.
But parents will help them.
And with the death of the one in front of you, Arena, make me a perception check as well. Because now you have an obstructive line of sight.
Oh
9.
my god,
Okay.
9. I'm distracted. There's a giant, demon wing thing happening in front of me.
Totally fair.
Who I thought was gonna murder me, but fortunately is our friend.
Yeah, talks about beats and keys and shields.
So, with that, I think we're going to have to call it there, since we've come to the end of today. You're pretty damn close to the end of this, but I think we better call it, because I don't think it is going to be done in the next 10 minutes, so...
Probably not.
Best to call it since we're on the dot.
Hey, EE, remember when I was only going to be here for
2 episodes?
One episode?
Maybe 2?
I was like, two episodes. I mean, it might be one. No, it's gonna be 2 probably. Yeah, it'd be 2. Wait a minute. They completely went a different way on episode 1. Fine. To be fair, if you had got to Arena last episode, when I thought you would have, this combat would have ended at the right place, that you would be out right now.
I do not regret all the time we spent planning, not doing anything that we planned, deceiving, and then failing our deception. No
And that was a great deception. To be fair, I will still point out, although you look like the giant weird Goliath demon right now, there is kind of this glitched, disguised dwarf kind of illusion that is medium-sized and kind of glitched in around your feet and is kind of flickering. Perrin does look like a dwarf. Corvibot still looks like a spider. And when you get smaller, that dwarf will still be there because it lasts an hour. So those illusions are still there.
There were some good disguise self spells, when your boss gives you a ring that does some magical things, you're gonna use them.
Yeah, anyway, right, we'll do our outro, I guess. And
I'm kind of saved, but now Skip needs saving.
Yeah, to be fair, that
all
went
my stuff is I don't have all my stuff. I don't know where some of my stuff went because it was on a couple of people who are gone now. So
no,
let
one
you
of them
guys
is
know.
Right here. It's just everyone hung
But
around.
Arena
for
doesn't
a while
know that,
there and then just
though.
went bam. Yeah.
But Arena doesn't know that.
Y'all had a really good time to begin with, and then the last turn just was a really struggle bus time for Perrin and Skiff.
Too bad Perrin turns put us a little bit behind for sure.
I'd have the key in hand right now if I'd shielded that first hit. I'm sure of it. I would have made it happen.
But
I was gonna send Cosmos to the key, but he keeps getting knocked prone.
Knocked down, and he can't get up again.
Yeah.
Oh, he can get up again. He just can't stay up. It's a
Yeah.
problem that a lot of like, you know, big muscular dragons have. Anyway, right. I guess maybe we need to have like. Do I have like a?
The reason why I say Skiff needs saving is because he's separated from us all. Like parents right next to us.
Yeah, parents
I'm
in the
also-
mess of it.
I'm still
Just
capable of
paralyzed.
acting as well. It's like I can break out of this thing if I roll a good dice.
And line of sight to Skith is kind of broken because of the lip, and he's backing into a corner.
I can do nothing but die without help right now each turn. I'm just on a death timer. I probably have 2 rounds before I'm dead. Or death saves. So I might be seeing the tree sooner than I thought. Well, who knows?
Maybe 1.
You might be the only one making it out of here the rate we're going.
I mean, like,
got-
I'm the one that wants to go back to hell or back home. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, the current rate is just gonna be Killian left murdering everything. Well, we're all dead.
I'm
should've
so
moved
hard to
further
kill
back.
too. So it'll be interesting.
Checking the contract to the end, like, what happens if they die? Did I not assist them?
Oh, dang it! Contract's not fulfilled. Yeah.
Do I need to resurrect them? I barely know them. This isn't gonna work.
Let's go
Help
get
them get
the.
Arena out. It wasn't help them all get out.
The contract, I think, does just specify arena. If y'all
Yeah.
die, it might be okay. Oh
To be
no.
fair, it was help them get Arena out. So if they all die and then Arena dies, the contract becomes null and void because there's no one to help. So
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. And then I can't try to go back on the contract and bargain for my dollar.
there's no one to
Or my
make a
gold
contract with,
piece.
no one to uphold a contract, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
well.
a bummer.
I guess you can have the gold piece.
I wouldn't steal.
Yeah.
I have morals.
Oh god.
Anyway, right, okay. Today's supporter.
Today's supporter is Nanak. Thank you for helping me maybe possibly take down Skiv, perhaps. And, I guess tie Karen up. I guess. That's a thing. Also, NPC name submissions are out. Monthly recap and many Ascension goblins are coming soon. And we're sponsored by Roll20. I told you the directional liking would come in, and the token flipping.
The entire map is actually a multi-sided token. That's how to make it easier. I was like, I could just keep trying to
Oh.
alter images and push them through different layers, but I'm like, sod it. The entire
Oh,
map
that's
is a
so
token.
smart.
Yeah. As are all the guns, as are all the there's like so many things here. That's why I was like, it's complicated. Right, okay, let's go through people. B, who are you? What are you doing? Where do we find you?
Hey y'all, I'm your non-binary busy bee, who is sometimes just a representative of the 9 circles of hell. But when I'm not doing that, you can find me on Twitter as @B_Zelda and all other social medias. Just look up B Zelda. I'm one of the only, technically the only, but some fools keep taking that name because the Legend of Zelda. Weird. I am also the community manager for Alchemy RPG, which is a brand new VTT that's not a VTT. We play games using cinematic themes, and we just really want to push theater of their mind, but make it vibrant. And that's me.
Okay. Let's do it in like the most likely to survive order.
Ooh.
Maggie, who are you?
Muted is what Maggie is.
You think
Ah.
I'm most likely to survive?
But
Interesting.
after B.
Yeah, the other two are me, who is restrained on the floor being zapped in a beam,
Yeah.
and Skith,
Yeah.
who is immobile being stabbed.
Not just immobile,
Yeah.
but literally paralyzed.
I don't know
Every
how we
melee attack
solved
is a
Skiff's
crit.
problem. But hey everybody, I'm Margaret Cronin. You can find me at Margaret Cronin all the places. I do lots of things on the internet. If you want to see what those things are, you can check them out over there. I'm leveling up my druid skills IRL. If you want to follow the journey, it's great. And I make games and video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation, and you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places. And I'm working on the next installment of Witches and Spellcraft, which you can find the original over on Drive-Thru RPG. That's me.
Okay. And who do you think is the most likely to survive out of Perrin and Skith right now?
Probably Perrin, because I don't know
probably
how he solves
Perrin.
Skith's issue. He's like
Perrin
has
is
people
paralyzed.
near him.
Yeah, I'm
and has
more
actions.
injured, but I still have the means to resolve
Yeah.
my own
To be
problems. Where
okay.
Skith is,
And he's right by us.
completely-
We can like heal
Yeah.
him.
And
It's
like,
completely stuck. He's got more health, but it's probably gonna drop quicker.
and Perrin also, and like Skith also has like this dude coming.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
lucky. Wow.
There's a lot of
Bentham.
bad things happening, and then also there's a key.
Yes.
So you're gonna make the same decision the boys did, where the boys were like, "We gotta go get the bag of holding," or Serena. So everyone's gonna be like, "We gotta go get the key."
Hey, I
Also
started
Skith.
it with
Also, Skith.
helping Skith, and then there's also a key.
Yeah, but like you're being nice.
I put them first.
Aww. So Perrin, Bentham.
I'm Bentham. You can find me on YouTube and Twitch, where the name is Mangled Pork, for reasons, and you might see Horizon lore videos at some point. You might also see Terra and Victor live streams at some point. Who really knows? Just keep an eye out. I got a Twitter. It's Bentham Plays, and I tweet when I'm doing stuff there. That's me.
Okay, which means our soon-to-be tree
Hello.
buddy. Hello.
I'm Cobalt Streak. Played D&D as long as I have a character alive. And do Pathfinder on Tuesdays. Just got Cult of Blam early access, so that's what I'm going to be doing. And finishing up Final Fantasy VI, getting near like I don't know 80% done, I think. Yeah, I stream almost every single day, like 5 p.m. Central. I don't know. I stream when I can. Come watch me. Come hang out. Appreciate you. And that's me. How about you, E?
TV/Interlicium. I'll probably be streaming some prep stuff for anything, maybe post this in case I happen to survive. It's an outside possibility, knowing them. To be fair though, I think having a default on saves might be the clincher if Skith can manage to get out of that. We'll see.
Yeah.
It does happen at the end of turn though, so
Do I get a chance to roll out of paralyze?
you don't know. You have to see at the end of your turns, or the beginning of your turns, or ever. No.
Still not good.
Beginning would be nice, but it's never beginning of your turn. Beginning of your turn is only
Never
for
is.
taking damage from effects you're in.
Mm-hmm.
So, that means that I will just hit the button for next round, which will propagate stuff, and we'll call it there. Which means that we will be on real round 5. Key drain will be into turn 2. And we'll be good. And it's decided it's round 2 now, because
It lives its best.
it just...
Has
it's
its
how it
own
works.
mind.
Yeah, it has its own
Okay.
mind. Cool. Anyway. Oh, tips, just in case.
Not by yet.
Oh,
No,
what?
bye yet. No, but yet. No, but yet.
Hello, goodbye.
Thank you, everybody. This was fabulous.
Yeah.
Ah.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah,
I would
the key
rather
It's
live
draining.
than have the key not get drained. So, but you know, overall,
I was hoping we could do it all. If I'd shielded,
Yeah?
we would have done it all.
Yeah.
oh, don't tell me that.
I had a plan, but the plan worked better with Expeditious Retreat, so I needed my level 1 spell slot, which is why I didn't shield, but I forgot that it's the
No
bonus
tips, we're good.
that I
Bye.
did.
Yep.
Okay, bye!
Bye.